All right, good evening, everybody. We're gonna start a new little thing tonight. We've got a couple days before we're gonna start our next big project, so I was kind of looking around for something that we could be a little self-contained, and I decided to do a little bit of Warhammer Gladius Relics of War. This is I guess I'm loosely gonna call it a 4X, definitely on the war game side of things, kind of along the lines of like Shadow Empire, I would say. And it's set in the Warhammer universe, obviously, and it's a pretty good game. I have a lot of time in this. I've played quite a lot of co-op with my friends in the past, and I believe I have all the DLCs at the moment. I usually keep up with this quite a bit. So we're going to go ahead and set ourselves up. I'm not going to do anything too crazy, and I have not played recently at all, so I'm not going to knock anything around here difficulty-wise. Normally, play hard or very hard. Just like with Zephon, this is made by the same company. This is their previous game. Mostly this scales up via loyalty bonuses, but not entirely. I think we'll probably just do a medium tonight. I'm not feeling like doing anything too crazy. 4-player map is probably fine. We'll go with something like that. So I do have, like I mentioned, all the DLC both for races and the extra unit packs. People that are already in chat, if you have a vote for what you'd like to play, we could definitely look at that. I won't say I won't necessarily veto something, but I can at least play at a basic level for any of the races. Put, like I mentioned, quite a lot of time into this. Hey Simba, how's it going? I have a lot of failing in this game. Oh, ouch. Gladius is an interesting game, never beat it. Just out of curiosity, Eric, do you play with the story modes on, or do you just play it as the war game? What faction we plan on playing? I'm a little open to suggestions. Like I said, I can play everything at least a basic level. I definitely have ones that I'm better or worse at. Main issue is the map world gen. Wouldn't mind be a little more structured. Let me actually just okay that. So one thing I do is I always turn up the landmass to high, or sometimes even very high. Especially when we were playing co-op, we really like these settings a lot more. Otherwise, you tend to get these like little thin land pieces that are just really annoying to play around. So I do that. In fact, actually, I probably should show here. So I've got all my DLCs. I'm not running Lord of Skulls. That just annoys me to no end. We're not going to do the story quest tonight, although I might do a series where we play through all the story quests. I have not beaten them all. A lot of the earlier ones I have beaten the story quest. Other things, I'm just seeing if I have anything changed. So everything's just on normal. Medium means normal here. These are all just the normal things, normal wildlife. I do turn artifact density down to low. I tend to find that if that's higher, there's just too many of them. There used to be more types of relics, but for balance reasons, they pulled a few of them off. It used to be hilarious. You could get multiple +1 movement relics. So like your entire army would have like 5 movement points or something ridiculous. And because there's so few different types, I just lower it down a little bit. The guardians of those are also super annoying depending on what faction you're playing. So other than that, just normal pretty much down the board. Nothing crazy going on here. We'll even randomize my seed a couple times. If you want to play along, there's the seed for you. Let's see what people are saying. Tau, do love me some Skelly boys. Tau, orcs are the meanest and the strongest. Just the wargame I haven't played in years. I just ram my head into the wall until I get okay with the faction. Play random. Oh, Mackie Mac just being Zeechy in here. We're just gonna be crazy. I may be human, but I would rather be a basic human than be anywhere near the Imperium. I mean, the Imperium's the worst place to live other than everywhere else, right? Where are the half-naked women? I guess they probably are on the Dark Elves. The Druchi or whatever they call them now. Hey, Drew, how's it going? We're gonna play a little bit of Warhammer 40k Gladius. Dark Eldar, yeah. RNGesus. Orc boys are the happiest? They are. Orcs just love life, man. They are totally fine with how things have been going. Random between Orc and Tau. Seems like Tau have the upper hand here. their actual Paradise Worlds. Yeah, you just don't get to live on that one. You know, you're probably a bottom level of a hive world. Orcs are built for crumpin'. That's right. Okay, Tau, huh? We could do Tau. Okay, yeah, I'm up for a Tau game. I am gonna change my color whenever I play Tau. I tend to like the purplish one. Let me just change you to something different. I like the purple Tau. Shame my unpainted Tau army. Well, I do have, I don't know, it would have been several editions ago, but I do have about 2,000 points of Eldar that never got worked on. So, you know, I've got my pile of plastic shame about 10 feet from me over there. Sometime, oh, I should have thought about that before. Okay, when I take my break, I'm gonna go grab one of my painted minis. I have painted a few. I used to do other miniature things. I used to play Malifaux, but I do have a little bit of 40k painted up. Your tower white with purple highlights? Yeah, I was gonna do a purple themed Eldar army when I was gonna do it. So I have Chaos Army. Yep, that's most of my Eldar. I got Farseers on jet bikes and everything. Okay, we'll go with this. I think I'm just gonna let the rest of these be random since we're playing Tau. I do have the settings, so we won't get duplicates. I think that's gonna be just fine. And sure. I think we're gonna have an intro movie here. I'll shut up.
Never have the Tau been so close to extinction. Your homeworlds are surrounded. The swarm, the machines, men. To ensure the survival of the Tau, your fleet was dispatched. The fourth expansion, to claim new rich worlds. Yet the warp swallowed us. Your ship emerged alone, war-ravaged, alien. This was not the paradise promised, but you will conquer it. For the Tau, for the greater good, for your survival.
I don't know if I've ever watched their intro movie, if I'm being honest. Have I played Zephon? Yes, I actually have some Zephon content on the channel. It low-key actually performs pretty well still. I get about 50 views every day on my Zephon content from a while ago. I have a beginner's guide, and I have a slow play game that I finished. Okay, I guess I'll just introduce them really light, since it does seem like we have some not as knowable Warhammer people. So the Tau are a race of aliens, and their big claim to fame within this universe was, I think it was like 5,000 years ago, the Imperium found a planet, there were some aliens on it, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll get around to killing those off later. Then a warp storm came in and cut the sector off. 5,000 years later, they send another probe or scout or whatever, and there's like this super sci-fi civilization that has like fusion guns and stuff. So they have made rapid progress in a universe where basically nobody actually makes any progress. In fact, usually you do regression. So there are like the scrappy up-and-comers. They're a little bit of like more naive than a lot of races. They think that like, oh, well, everyone will just work together and we'll have this collective race, and everything will be good. And, you know, this is 40k, nothing is ever good. So, yeah, they had to harden up pretty fast. Space weebs, fair. Yeah, they didn't know about the warp or chaos either, which was kind of a whoopsie, didn't expect that. Okay, yes. Okay, so just like in any game, obviously, the different tiles have different resources. As Tau, we use food, minerals, energy, research, and influence. Those are the base 4 resources. Different factions do use different resources. So if you play some of the Imperial factions, for example, have, what are they called? Materials or supplies. It's basically an amalgamation of food and ore. So like it doesn't really matter which one, it's just one resource. And some are various, like for some energy is really important, for some influence is more important. Research is what you think it is. For us, our infantry type troops are generally going to need more food. Our vehicles and robots are generally going to need more ore. We are somewhat hungry on energy, if I remember right. And we do have some pretty good abilities that can use influence. Right now we have Enlightenment and Unity as our special ability. And we have Convert Auxiliaries, so we can use this to recruit Crude Hounds or Vespids to our side. Can actually be really good in the early game if you can pull it off. For the greater good, reduce target enemies' morale, scales with target strength. That can be pretty powerful. Morale is a very strong mechanic in this game. And Subvert City reduces the loyalty of a target enemy city. Loyalty is a pretty powerful mechanic, so it can be pretty good. Requisitions, thank you, Mackie. Desert tiles are pretty bad starting roll. Yeah, that's not great. Not what I would pick. Okay, so we have various points of interest called outposts. Each one gives us different bonus resources, and they give bonuses to the tiles surrounding them. Over here, we have some recaf leaf. This is basically coffee, and it gives loyalty if we get this in our base. If we just capture the hex and it's not part of our base, we get some resources. If it is in our base, we will get a 20% loyalty bonus. In addition, for it, the bonus surrounding it is an output bonus to production. So we'll build things faster if we build them in those hexes. Over here, we have a Vault of Vol, or excuse me, a Ruin of Vol. This is like ancient alien tech that's on Gladius, and it's research bonuses, and the tiles around it give bonus research. So that's the base idea. Okay, so we started in kind of the bottom corner, but not quite the bottom corner. I can already see that we have a water feature to our west. Hopefully this is a full dead end, and I don't have to go explore this. We have 2 basic infantry units, and our builder drones, which are our settler unit, essentially. This is kind of a rough start. There's a bit more food down here because we have a river. There's a little bit of food over here because we have the Grox pasture. I think we're probably going to found right here so that we can reach both of these resources. Let's go ahead and just peek. Okay, nothing interesting in that direction. I'm just debating. One thing, if you get this game or you're struggling, do not split up your starting forces. You will die. The early game, I'm gonna call it creeping, is very hard. It is very hard. Oh, I don't have a good camera spot in either spot. Hang on tight. Let me move so I'm not in front of the mini map. There we go. There are very, very nasty neutral mobs out here. So yeah, be very careful in the early game. All right, I think I'm gonna take this. This is not the best starting spot, but we're gonna have lots of ore. We're gonna have some food. We got plenty of energy. We got 1 hex that I can easily reach that will give us some building bonuses. That's gonna be fine. Game says over here, what do you know that I don't? I think you're just stupid. We have something off in the fog. It is... What are you? You're not a Ruin of Vol. Rocks Pasture, I think. Okay. Not going to change my mind. I am going to found right here. Got eaten by 7 Kachkin devils. Thanks, Gladius. Oh, that was a calm day. There were only 7 of them? Nice. Just like in Zephon, if anyone's played that, you get hexes that you attach to your city. By default, you can only do 1 ring, and then as you tech up, you get 2 rings, 3 rings, or even more, depending on who you're playing, which faction. Each ring that we take does have an influence upkeep, so we don't want to go crazy with it. Each one that we build will get a certain amount of build slots. Generally speaking, a wide open hex will have 3. Something that has other features will have 2, and certain factions can be higher or lower depending on various things. So we are going to build some. I do need to make a call what we're going to do here. I tend to, just like in Zephon, do a research rush right off the bat. That tends to be my default option. Another thing about us as in the Tau, can I show that here? I should have shown that screen. Hang on. Faction, Tau. Okay, this is our faction screen. Let's actually go over this a little bit. So these are all of the various things that we get for playing Tau. So we are a utopia. Don't even worry about it, guys. Each new type of building in a city increases loyalty. Each duplicate decreases loyalty. This changes how we want to build our cities. Normally, you kind of specialize your cities pretty hard. We are rewarded for going wide on our resources. This is especially helpful in the early game, and it hurts a lot more in the late game. We have the Convert Auxiliary, we talked about that one. Ditto for Greater Good, ditto for Subvert City. We have Tide Wall Shield Line. Cities and outposts reflect incoming range damage. So we basically have like spikes if somebody tries to shoot us while we're in our cities or in an outpost. We have Supporting Fire, increases Overwatch damage against enemies who are next to friendly units. So if they charge me and we Overwatch them, they take extra damage. We have Marker Lights. We can mark enemy units for extra damage. I believe we can also negate range defense with that. We have the Bonding Knife Ritual. Sacrifice an individual to restore unit morale for the better of the Empire as a whole, for the greater good. Drones. Miracles of Tau technology that provide offensive, defensive, and tactical support. These guys actually, ironically enough, modern war drones. Trade goods. Purchase resources and even proselytize population. So as we do research, we can trade influence for resources. That's something nobody else can do. And we have support systems. Basically, we can install different pieces in our big robots, so we can kind of customize their kit. Okay, what do I want here? So we're gonna be really short on food. That kind of makes me want to start with a vehicle opening. That is not my preferred opening. I do like the infantry opening, but we are gonna struggle to get enough food to make that good. So I don't think we will. So I think we're gonna go for a fast lab. Just looking at what our choices are here. So the various penalties and bonuses are for that hex. If we hook up these resources, their percentage bonuses apply to our whole town. So when we hook this up, we will get plus 20% food to all these hexes. So like this hex right here will be plus 30%. So obviously we would want to put a farm on that, for example. Even this bad river will go to plus 10%. Okay, so also this kind of pink purple stuff is called wireweed. Imagine if there was like barbed strangle vine or assassin vines. That's essentially what those are. If you walk into those hexes, they usually just stop you and you take damage if you're in it. So you generally don't want to be in those hexes unless you're flying or floating or something like that. Okay, you know me, I like to go greedy. I think we're going to grab this hex, although we do have an open spot in our main city. I'm going to be a little weird, and I'm actually going to go with an influence building to start us off with. Because we can capture auxiliary, in early Kroot Hound, or even in early Zephon, or whatever those things are called, wouldn't be too bad. Then we're going to grab a hex, and then I'm going to put a research building there. And that's going to be our opener, except for I got to move you. All right, surely I'm not going to die on stream on turn 1. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, and that's the bottom of the map. I can't actually see what's in here, so there could be a unit in here. It would be unlikely because there's wireweed. Yeah, okay, at least we're cornered up. This isn't the worst start. I do wish we had wrap maps, just like in Dominions. It is very powerful to start with your back to a wall. The PSD hits back. When your trauma is real. no one wanted to play against the Tau. It's because they're really, really, really good at shooting. So on the tabletop, they could literally just table you before you actually got any of your stuff into melee with them. Hey, Mello, how's it going? Got Gladius for free in the last giveaway, and I watched through the Zephon playthroughs. Looking forward to the stream. Yeah, I want to like Zephon more than I do. I think Gladius is still my favorite. I like the Warhammer IP in general, some modern problems aside. And the mechanics between this and Zephon are basically the same. They're very refined in Gladius. This has years of balancing. Pretty darn good. Okay, so I do think I'm going to have to go vehicles, which is, like I said, not what I like to start with normally. We also could go heroes. The first hero, though, is an infantry support unit. That's not going to be helpful to me right now. The second one is an ethereal. Again, generally kind of an infantry support unit. So I think I'm actually going to go buildings. That is really not what I like to do. We could also get shared wisdom. Now, let's not fight it. Let's go with what the map's telling me to do. I will have regrets otherwise. How would I rank the factions? I am not prepared to answer that question. Generally speaking, I like playing the Imperial factions, but that doesn't mean that they're necessarily the best. I just enjoy them. I just think they're neat. Okay, I do want to grab this. The Ruins of Vol are kind of like goodie huts, so we can actually get stuff from those, but I'm going to take my own advice, and I'm not going to run out there by myself. Yeah, look at that. Nice little ambush up here. These are neophyte hybrids. These are like gene stealer cultist type dudes. They like sabotage your world before the Tyranids arrive. I don't think I want to die on stream, so I'm not going to do that. Look at this, Babel having self-control. I'm going to post up here and try to lure these guys in for my city to shoot. Remember, we get bonuses for Overwatch, so I really want things to come to me if I can help it. Zephon making each faction basically able to recruit every unit makes them unmemorable. Yeah, I agree. There is a game setting you can unlock that locks it, but then at least when I was playing, it made all the factions feel really hollow because there just weren't enough units. A Gladius factions breakdown like you. I did consider that, Mello. That is something I'm interested in. There was, I forget his name, so my apologies to him. Somebody who has done one, and he did a really nice job. I will definitely say. I watched those a while back. Hey, Slice, how's it going? Okay, we're just gonna slow walk this because we already know that there's trouble out here. I'm trying to get my way over to this, and I just walked into wireweed on accident. Perfect. Okay, we got 2 turns on what we're building, and just keep going. Word from the Leviathan fleet. I don't remember which fleet is here on Gladius, but it's actually separated from the normal hive mind. I believe it was the mechanic. Okay, Warhammer Gladius Relics of War spoilers. Tune out for 10 seconds. I believe the Mechanicus had a secret lab here where they had captured like a Norn or something, which is like a Tyranid hive mind unit, and it broke free from the lab when the warp storm hit and the orcs attacked and the Necrons woke up. So just Tuesday, basically. Okay, well, I'm still gonna try to lure these guys in. I think that would be for my best. They will probably come shoot my wounded unit. Look how much damage that wireweed mistake did. Wireweed is serious. Do not underestimate it. I kind of want them to come down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Are these units just scouts? No, this is their standard line infantry, fire warriors. They're very fragile, but they have really nice weapons. Pulse rifles are pretty good. Pulse rifles are pretty good. We have rapid fire, so we shoot twice at things that are next to us, and the damage profile is just pretty darn nice. Generally speaking, as a faction, we are high firepower, fragile, would be how I would describe us. Okay, we finished our first building in the capital here, and we are working on acquiring the tile to build our next. Okay, I'm gonna have him just heal here, and you just shuffle that way. Not my first rodeo. All right, he's probably gonna walk up and hit me, and that's gonna really hurt. I don't think I want to shift this unit. If I hold still, we heal. I also heal extra because we're in an outpost, so I'm just gonna chill there. We will probably fall back next turn. I gotta be really, really careful until we actually get some unit production. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. Fearox Arsenal, building that provides ground vehicles. I'm not going to read everything tonight for the sake of brevity. If we did some more Gladius content, maybe I would read all the descriptions. They're good. It's well written. Okay, I do really want this, and he did back up. I'm going to take it. And I can't believe he won't charge me, so I'm going to come down here. In an ideal world, he's going to walk up next to me. We're going to get double Overwatch fire. We did get something out of here. We got a lightning gauntlet. This is an item for a hero unit. So when we get a hero unit, we'll look at that again. Okay, I don't want to shoot because, again, I want him to come into my Overwatch. Plus, if I shoot him, he'll definitely go aggro. Right now, he's not my friend, but he's not actively coming after me. He's just big chilling there. These are Poxwalkers. These are kind of sort of like, I guess these guys aren't full-on Nurgle zombies, but they're on their way. Okay, we got our arsenal. I think I will... Vehicle increased Overwatch damages enemies. Okay, that is pretty good too. Our hero building's not bad. No, I'm gonna actually buff our vehicles. I think we're gonna go heavy vehicle at the beginning here. Dawn of War 4 is coming soon? Yeah, it is. There was a 3? No, there wasn't a 3. I don't know why they skipped 3. They definitely... Yeah, that's weird. They definitely... I have no explanation for that. Definitely do not look at 3. There is no 3. But 4 is looking okay. Again, I kind of want him to come up, but I also got to be careful here. I'm not in any hurry to go anywhere because I can't push out. So I'm happy just kind of pussyfooting around with this guy for now. I'll let this guy try to heal up here. All right, we got our next hex. Let's go ahead and get a research building. And then I'm going to grab this hex, and then I'm going to put my vehicle in there. I'm trying to be pretty purposeful here. Because we only want to build one of each building at the beginning, I'm trying to make sure I'm getting the most that I can get out of them. There we go. Sunesh says, I had this forever, never actually tried it. It's a good game. I really enjoyed it. One of the things that I really liked about it, we were able to complete a multiplayer co-op game in an evening. Anywhere between 2 and 4 players. You could finish in about 3 to 4 hours if you have simultaneous turns and everyone's like on their turn, which is really good for a co-op game, and actually finish it in that sitting. Okay, he is definitely aggroed to us now. I think I'm gonna make him come to us, though. He's almost certainly going to. So just chill. Just chill. These are pretty tanky creatures. Nurgle in games tends to be very tanky stuff. Am I planning on playing Dawn of War 4? Generically, yes. I can't say specifics. But generically, yes. I don't even know when that has a release date yet. Yeah, look at that Overwatch damage. That is really nice. And he's gonna melee me and we're gonna suffer. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. One of the mechanics in this game is each one of these models is a model. So like if I hit him for 1,000 damage, I would kill one model because I shot one time. So getting rid of models does lower their damage output also. So the fact that we had already killed so many of his units really lowered the amount of damage he was able to do. Plus I'm on a feature. Outposts give me extra damage reduction. So that's helping us out there too. All right, now I am not going to wait for more Overwatches. I think we're going to see if we can just end him. I wouldn't kill him from here because we're not going to get rapid fire. If I hold... What button is that? You. If I hold control, it'll show me it moving into point blank range, and I will kill him. So I'm going to move up, and I'm going to shoot. There we go. Very nice. One down. All right, we know there's two more up here. I may push over here because this looks like it might be a cliff. I want to know if this is a dead end or not. We need 2 technologies from each tier to go up to the next one, and we're free to backfill too if we want. In the early game, my generic suggestion is we are going to need whatever your population building is so that we can raise the population of our city. We're going to need the loyalty building, and we're going to need the construction building. These 3 buildings are the most important thing, and unless there's a reason that you're not doing it, I would always beeline those 3 techs. Once you get this building and it's built, the game really opens up. 99% of the time I'm going here, unless I absolutely need something or I'm going to die. Okay, you are Disruptive Skirmish Cavalry. I have not played with some of these DLC units, so I actually haven't used those. I assume you're probably coming out of the infantry building. I don't actually know that, but I'm gonna guess. We could buy food. We could get the population building. I don't need this yet because we're not gonna need it yet because we're building other things. I think we're gonna grab the gun drones. That is an ability we're gonna want. What's the skull icon on them do? This is our marker lights. If we had the ability to marker light, hitting somebody with them would... we would have more... we could have higher accuracy against them, which is a damage buff. I believe in this game it is... I think it's 8... 1 accuracy is equal to about 8% damage, the way it works. It also lowers range damage reduction. So right now, I don't have the ability to do that on these guys. But if we had it, that's what that would do. Hope you find lots of relics. All right, well, thank you. Fruit banger race of aliens would no doubt be the orc favorite playmate. Unfortunately, orcs play very hard and they break their playmates. Okay, I want this guy to chill here and heal. I am going to be a little risky here and just peek. Okay, this does not seem like it's a full cliff. Unfortunate. Okay, 1 turn on our research building. If I go deeper than this, this is danger zone. I am going to chance that. I'm not going to go deeper than this. Generally speaking, unless you have an ability, you cannot see deeper than 1 into ruins or forests. So I can see these hexes right here, but I don't know if there's somebody here or here or here or here. So I'm just asking to get killed. Also, cover like the ruins that we're in give a 33% range damage mitigation. We are 100% range damage, so I do not want to fight in this if I can help it. Okay, we got our research building up. We are building our next tile. Got a nice little nest egg of influence building up. I'm really hoping that we can do a convert auxiliary on some Crude Hounds. I like an early Crude Hound unit if I can get it. Okay, I am, again, not going to go get myself killed, so I'm just going to get out of here. These guys are full HP. Sure, you can head up there. Have I heard about Solarium Infernium? I, in theory, took 2nd place in a play-by-email game in the original Solarium Infernium. I lost the final battle that would have been my victory. It was a very satisfying game. I know there's a remake. The remake made me kind of sad. They kind of like dumbed it down. That would be something I would be interested in playing at some point. Maybe if I see it on a steep Steam sale at some point, I'll pick it up. I really am sad that they don't let you customize your demon anymore. And you have pre-builts, which kind of like tips your hand of your strategy. Okay, we unlock gun drones. All right, now there's 2 units up here. This is asking for trouble, so let's just slow roll our way that way. All right, we have a new hex. So this hex right here gives plus 20% power, plus 10% construction. The construction's what I care about. So this produces 6 production. So if I build it here, we get 6.6. That's a big bonus. That's gonna make things construct a lot faster. So we're gonna plop our vehicle building in there. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab our Tiao pods, so our hab building basically. What does the orange border signify? This is a elevation that is too high to pass, so a cliff basically. So if I had like a hover unit, I could not come from here onto the water because it's a cliff, but I could come in this way. These over here, it's an elevation change. On my tooltip here, it's maybe a little too small for you guys, but it says 18,3,2. So this is a map location 18.3, and the height is 2. Height goes between 1 and 4, I want to say. Well, technically 5. You can only see over, I believe, 2 height, unless you're a big unit yourself or you're flying or something. So you can get in situations where like you're below a cliff and you can't see what's on top of the cliff, for example. And obviously I'd have to go around if I wanted to get up here. Like I can't pathfind right here. These are not on by default. Before we found that setting, we found this map very hard to read. Very hard to read. Like right here, you would not notice this cliff right here if I didn't have these on. And it's important, obviously. If you're like you're a melee unit, you can't attack up a cliff, obviously. Things like that. Okay. I'm gonna be a little aggressive here, and I am gonna try to see where they're at. Not here. Okay, well I know he's not in this or this, so they're over here somewhere. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I'm waiting for this building and to get a vehicle out, and then I'll feel a lot braver. All right, why are we there? So let's move to here. Okay, let's go support. 3 turns on my vehicle building. All right, we got our hab building. I really don't want to walk right here. I'm certain to take an Overwatch. Okay, a Crude Hound. I do really want those, if I'm being honest. They're probably going to get shot the second I recruit them, but I think I'm okay with that. So 60 influence, so it's kind of pricey, but now I have another unit. And now we have a melee unit that's fast. So that's going to help me out a ton. I can send him out to go scouting and not risk my very, very squishy dudes. Okay, tier 3 tech. Builder drones allows me to make more cities. They also would allow me to repair vehicles. The loyalty building is very important. Devilfish is a transport vehicle that we can build. I would like a Devilfish. I think we're gonna go builder drone. I mean, maybe it's Babble's builder drone. But I also want to get another city out because we're gonna need a food city. And none of this has food, so green is food. So we're gonna head this way. We'll probably plop a city, maybe right in here. Ooh, fermentation pool. Very rare bonus, population growth. So that is pretty nice. Think about like a beer geyser. That's what this is basically. A natural beer geyser. Yeah, we're gonna build a city up here. Probably right on that hex, if I had to guess. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, they're all gonna shoot my Crude Hounds probably. Oh, not. Okay, I'll take that. You are though, huh? You didn't. Okay, I'll take it. I was gonna pull back, but if he's just gonna give it to me for free. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be like that, is it, eh? Thanks for exploration. Pretty good for those. When you can just park a guy in Overwatch on top of the hill. Yep. And like if you're on top of the hill and you're in like cover, they won't see you until they get in your Overwatch range. When you do your movements for the turn, you can move and then shoot, and then your turn's over. Or you could shoot and then your turn's over. So you have to commit. You can't like move 1 hex, move 1 hex, move 1 hex. So you have to full commit to your moves. So terrain is very important in this game. Okay, he unfortunately is not dead. He's gonna run away and try to go heal. These guys are annoying as all get out. I want to watch where he goes because I would like to hunt him down. Okay, he's probably on that hex. I don't think we're gonna be able to, well, my crude hounds might be able to get him. Oh, and I hear something over here. Something is attacking this. This is a pretty small map. Like, this is the edge over here. So I have an enemy probably right here. Try, just like with Dominions, try to make some settings that will allow us to actually like finish games. Okay, I'm gonna be a little aggressive again. I'm gonna move up to rapid fire range. And yep, rapid fire range. Look at that. 2 shots with rapid fire and we killed that unit. Very nice. And then that frees up my crude hounds, who can now run over here. Units in this game also do have a zone of control. If you don't have a special ability, you can only move 1 hex through a zone of control. So you actually can build front lines, essentially. So with that guy standing right here and the wireweed here, I couldn't get my crude hounds to attack that. That's why I wanted to be kind of aggressive, because we can finish this guy off before he heals back up. Is there a city limit? There is a soft cap. So every time you found a new city, every one of your cities gets -6 loyalty. A loyalty building gives +6 loyalty. So if you build too many cities, you're gonna have to build so many loyalty buildings that your new city is not actually giving you anything. So when I build another city, I'm gonna need an extra loyalty building in both cities. If I build a third one, now I need 2 extra loyalty buildings in every city. So generally speaking, I consider the soft cap about 3 cities. And if you're gonna build multiple cities, you wanna do it as early as possible. You don't wanna found a city in the late game unless you have a very specific reason, because it takes time to grow. You need 1 population to work in every building. So when you max out your pop, building more buildings are severely penalized. So you never wanna max out your pop. Always be growing. ABG. Always be breeding. ABB. Okay, we have our building. So we have the TX4 Piranha. This thing is garbage. I hate this vehicle. I will build one so I can complain about it, but I hate this vehicle. We need to research a better one. Okay, so we have influence, we have research, and now we have some production. We're making 1 energy, so I will need an energy building pretty soon. We're making 1 food. Every pop uses 1 food as upkeep, so I'm gonna need food soon. I think I'm gonna try to take care of that next. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this wireweed hex, and then I'm gonna clean the wireweed out of it. Some units have abilities to do that. Your city also can do it if you own the hex. Okay, that was a great turn. These are webway gates. If you are playing the Eldar or Dark Eldar, you have an ability that you can claim these gates and activate them, and they work like teleportation portals. For the Eldar, for sure. I'm trying to think about the Dark Eldar. I think both of them also found their cities on top of these. So in theory, if there was an Eldar player, he could claim this and drop a city here, just like right now on this turn. So generally, if you're not an Eldar player, you want to kill these so that you don't have those sitting in your back lines. Okay, so we don't know what's over here, and I would like to. You're probably my better scout unit. Okay, I haven't ended turn though. Next turn. Same with the Necron tombs. Yes, the tombs too. This right here is a Necron tomb. It doesn't do anything to anybody else, but if you're a Necron, you can only found cities on here. Essentially, you dig down, you start awakening more Necrons from inside the tomb. This is a faith site. The Sisters of Battle can go here and get goodies. Trying to think if there's anything else. This is a trade point. If we bring a hero here, we can trade for gear. The currency is influence. This is a skull altar. We get a buff when you walk on that. So if I'm gonna walk over here with him, he just got blood blessing, 10 turns plus 17% attacks. Very nice. All right, doggy boys, peek over here. Okay, this is all cliff face, so I don't need to worry about that guy. They don't have a ranged weapon, so he can't do anything to me. I did get that drone ability, so I can drop drones. There's a cooldown on it, so I don't want to just spam it right now, but I definitely will use those when we get into a hard combat. Yeah, I see you. What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna do nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Okay, now I know there's somebody over here. I don't want to aggro them or let them know that I'm here. I do not believe that the AI gets to cheat via Fog of War. So as long as he hasn't seen me, they don't like beeline you. Once they see you, they are very aggressive, generally speaking. So I'm going to try to not aggro him. I'm going to try to make sure that this is clear, because once I leave here, I don't want to come back over here. I'm going to want my army on the front lines. So I'm going to aggressively scout with the dogs. The dogs also have fleet, so +1 move speed. They also, I say dogs, the Crude Hounds have forest stealth. We get extra range mitigation when we're in forest. We have infiltrate, which means we can't be shot by Overwatch. And we have move through cover, so I can move through ruins and forests really well with this unit. And this doesn't look like it's a dead end, unfortunately. All right, I will go over here. Because he can't hit me back, I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, okay, I guess that's been a change since I played before. I don't remember Firewalkers starting with marker lights. I thought that was an upgrade, but it does look like we could marker light if we wanted to. I wouldn't use it here, though. Okay, now we need to clear the wireweed. We'll get that town working on that. So far, nice defendable terrain. Yeah, well, as long as we're the ones that get into it. Tau drones are small hovering AI machines. Oh, they have AI. The Imperium doesn't like that. Yeah, so this is my support thing. It can heal us, it can clear wireweed, and it can found cities. All right, so this is complete wireweed. Generally speaking, the AI is not very willing to walk through that. I might just leave this be. Little unfortunate, that's a big chunk of map, but I'm just gonna leave that be, I think. Okay, I would like to clear this out. Ooh, I know that silhouette, it's an Imperial Bastion. They have some heavy MG emplacements that I will not beat with our units. Range is 2 hexes though, so we can kill this out of range. And I think I will. We don't know who else is in this game yet, so I'm not going to chance that some Eldar dude drops on me. And then once we clear that, I'm going to start circling down here and we'll see who that neighbor is. 2 turns on my vehicle that I'm building. Okay, now I would like the commander. He's a hero, so I would need to go back and get the hero building. We're going to stay on target, though. We're going to get the loyalty building, we're going to get the foundry, and then we'll circle back if we are so inclined. I'm going to let this finish, but before we build the farm, I am going to drop the builder drone. The sooner we get a second city down, the better. Abominable machine! That's right. No, those aren't computers, they're cogitators. It's totally different, bruh. Don't worry about it. Emperor approved. Okay, like I mentioned, we gotta be really careful of this thing. 3 heavy bolters is Well, it's not my idea of a good time. Let's put it that way. We will need to clear this out. I just can't do it at the moment. If I go here with my crude hounds, they're going to shoot me. Which I would prefer that they didn't. So let's just go scouting. Okay. Generally speaking, the middle of the map is kind of no man's land. There are going to be a bajillion creeps, and I will slow clear them, but I don't have a hero here to level up, which is what I would really prefer. So I'm not like feeling super aggressive on those. Let's kind of sweep south a little bit more. Yeah. Oh. Okay, now I could take a second pair. I don't think I want a second pair at the moment, though. So I don't think I'm going to grab those. I will just fight them. All right, our TX4 Piranha. Now, the problem with this thing is it has a fusion blaster, which sounds really good. But the way attacks work in this game, we have a damage attribute. That's how much damage one attack does. This vehicle has one attack. So I can only kill one model at a time when this thing attacks. That's part of their problem. They have a good armor penetration, and they are melta. So if you are firing at half range, you get increased armor pen. So that's pretty good. I think armor pen maxes out at 12, or armor maxes out at 12 in this game. Any more than that doesn't count, which is like, I want to say that's 92% damage mitigation or something. It's got 50% accuracy, so it does half damage. That's the way to think about accuracy. Yeah, I just do not like this vehicle. I have never found a good target. They do okay against Katshin Devils, but other than that, not really. Like, watch what happens when we attack this dog. We're not even going to get a casualty here because he's in the cover. It does give me a hover unit, though, which can be useful. He also can maybe fly to the back and kill like a wounded unit that's trying to run away. But beyond that, I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. Since it's an Imperial Bastion, can the guards capture them? No. They are traitor guards that are manning it. At least the Imperial Guard can build those if you tech them into it. I don't think anyone else gets that. But you could build your own if you want, or we're so inclined. Wow! My dogs have 2 HP! How dare you? Run home, Fido, run home! Alright. Your city is technically a, like, you can cargo people inside of it. Nobody can kill me while I'm in here, so I'm just gonna hide in there and heal with him. Again, I don't want to fight melee units in all this garbage, so I won't. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not fight in there. I am gonna come up here and block for these guys, though. And because of the forest, I can't see to shoot him. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Don't Eldari love to torture? That's the Dark Eldar. Shinosuke, like, they're all space elves to me. Okay, again, I do not want to fight out here. This is just asking for pain. If you want to follow me over here and fight, sure, but I'm not going to fight you over there. I'd like to see an army of Chaos Ogren, that'd be fun. Okay, we have our loyalty building back, or now. Move over here. You could heal, you could heal. Okay, and the construction building, and then I'm not going to be quite so panicked, and we're going to probably, maybe we'll backtrack and grab the hero building. We'll see. Okay, good. I do want to know what's here, but I am not in any shape to do it. Dogs are back up to half. You see what I mean, though? Like, we are so fragile. I don't dare go into those woods. Yeah, if I had walked up there, we would have gotten absolutely pelted. All right, now I do want to take pot shots here. That actually might have been a good use of a marker light. If he stays in fights, I think I'll marker light him next turn. Because he's in the woods, he's getting extra range damage mitigation, and the extra accuracy will just help up my damage in general. Hey, Inquisitive Inquisitor, I'm playing just the right game for you. Okay, there's my build drones. I do want to plop that city up here ASAP. I think it goes right here. It's either here or here. And the reason being, it's easy to tech up to reach 2 hexes, so I can get this and this inside my city radius. So that's where we're going to zip over there. Okay, here, we're at 5 out of 6 max pop, and we're going to grow next turn. Like I said, it's really, really, really bad to be maxed out. So I'm going to build our hab building right now. Unfortunately, we're going to have a couple turns of no growth, but it's all right. It's as good as I could have done. Okay, I did mention it. Let's marker light him. And that's going to use up his turn, but it should make these guys way more damaging. I probably should have moved up and rapid fired that. I probably should have moved up and rapid fired that. Okay, let's shift to here, just make it a little harder for him to get away. That was a little bit of a fub. Okay, he ran south. Okay, he's right here. Aw, 2 of them. All right, now they are not flying dogs, so they can't attack me out here in the water. I think it might be, yeah. All right, let's deploy his gun drone. So we got that from the tech we researched. 5-turn cooldown. I have a free unit. The reason I did that is I don't want these to get away and run away and go heal. And these guys will help block them so they can't run around and come kill these fire warriors that I'm going to run this direction. And I don't want them to run, so I'm actually going to shoot and try to aggro them. I want them to stay and fight. Okay, and up here... So 40 minerals and 40 influence founds my city. Beautiful. And I need food pretty badly. 30 food, 30 food. You're also ore. I also have ore down here. This has 3 spots. We'll get that one. Didn't even kill 1 hound. Just for the record. Didn't even kill 1 hound. Use terrain doggo paddles not enough. Fulanid sniper girls. I mean, that is a thing that does exist. Hey Owen, it's been a little while. How are you, man? How's it going? Literally just finished putting together a Warhammer old world models. Good timing. Good timing. Okay, are you guys healed? You are totally healed. Let's get you out. Yeah, the downside to being inside the city is it takes your whole turn to unload. But I really didn't want those to get killed, so probably worth it. All right, you could use a heal, so let's just park you over here for a hot second. You guys, these are on a timer. They're going to self-destruct, essentially, so there's no reason not to go super aggressive. They do give XP when they die, though, so just be aware of that. There are rattling snipers too, Tim, yes. The Imperium generally would kill all the mutants, but there are a few stable mutant strains. What comes to mind to me are the Ratlings and the Ogryn are stable mutant lines, so they're like sanctioned mutants. All right, we got our construction building. Very, 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 very important in this game. Like, primo important. In fact, because our new city is collecting some food, I'm actually not even going to build that farm yet. I should have picked a different hex. I'm actually going to build that over here. So we're going to grab another hex and then build that. All right, and you're getting the Hab building. And then we need the loyalty building too. Let's queue both of those up. All right, doggos. Zip, zip. No, okay, well, we found the dogs and we also found some ambuls. I don't remember if these are technically livestock. The ambul is an ape-like xeno species native to the desert death world of Lurker McIntyre 9, which has spread throughout the Imperium of Man, presumably as a result of failed attempts at domestication. They are a subterranean race, able to move through the ice, sand, or rock at speed, and prone to excavating long tunnels as homes. Kill it with fire. Okay, good. One thing you do not want to do in this game is let things run away and go heal, because they will happily go do that. Okay, so now increase the armor penetration of fusion, ion, plasma, and pulse. That is really nice. The second ring of my city lets me get a bunch of bonuses in, though. I have a bunch of other buildings that need to be built first. A devilfish would be really handy. You know what? Let's get the devilfish. Having a transport is going to make my units way safer because I can hop inside if we get low. Didn't they bring back the squats? Although they're called something different now. I'm pretty sure they did, semi-recently. Okay, how aggressive do I want to be? I mean, we got to find a way through here. Man, there is a one hex passage through here. This is going to be rough. The Leagues of Votan. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, we got a catching devil. All right, well, hey, you can actually shoot something that's vaguely useful. Yeah, we just keep waddling. Just keep waddling. Okay, now I don't have enough ore to build that. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna drop a mine because we're gonna need more ore to build everything. Okay, we unlocked the devilfish. Do I queue that up and use some of our minerals? Yeah, I will. All right, now we lost sight of the devil. I don't love that. All right, let's see if we can bait these guys in. So they can't see these two units. They should be able, they definitely can see him, and they might be able to see him. All right, let's get the second ring of our city. Ow. Yeah, ow. The third zone of infield is looking kind of grim and dark. I hope so. Okay, we need to focus fire. So let's try to take these guys out. They have regeneration. These guys can rapid fire. And these guys can block for us. I'm sorry, doggos. That was not my doggos. Ooh, poopy. Ooh, poopy. Oh, that was a mistake. We are gonna pay for that. We are gonna pay for that. Get them, doggies. That's gonna be bad. Oops. I mean, he just casually killed half my guys. It's all right. All right, there's somebody over here. That sounded... Orc fire, maybe? No, that was bolter. That was bolter fire. And I see purple. So somebody's right here. It is something Imperial based on this architecture. I think that's Mechanicus, maybe. Maybe that was an auto. Maybe that was an auto rifle. Okay. Well, that hurt. All right, back up. Drop drones. All right. These things have a fear aura, so I'm having like really shaky morale. That is not a good place to be. All right, we will do pretty good damage with our piranha. This is like one of the few good targets for a piranha. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The only problem with this choke point is it goes both ways. It's really hard for me to get reinforcements through here. That is a little worrisome. We have a better spot here. This would be probably where I should try to fight if I get to choose. It's the same with the orcs, Super Mew. Orcs drop spores, so even if you kill all the orcs, they just grow more. It's a big problem. Okay, Hawkswalkers are less of an issue. You move here and shoot. You go there and attack. You go there and shoot. You can shoot from there. You can shoot from there. Okay. We still don't have enough ore. Alright, I'm just gonna skip on that city for a turn. I need another mine. Yeah, our food's okay now. The main city collects stuff and we have a lot of food on it. That's at least something. Okay, get them, boys. I think we're gonna be safe to attack all out. Nope, no good. Okay, I was like, did we not finish this guy off? Okay, let's get started on our building. 8 turns is a long time, but once that's done, this city's gonna be rocking. You hopefully will have enough ore by the time you're ready, and if not, then you'll build a mine and then build that. Okay, dissemination. That's our second ring of hexes that can be claimed. All right, now we are kind of banged up here. I think we're just gonna chill and see if it will let me heal for a turn. Okay, we could grab some extra infantry armor. The gunship is like actually a good fighting vehicle. We're gonna struggle to have enough ore to build that right now though. I can buy population. That's a very powerful ability for us. I could buy some ore. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Let's get that tech. I can spend some influence and just buy some ore. That'll get us out of our current problem. Boo! You better not finish those units off. 1 casualty. 3 casualties. 3 casualties. Ha, ha, ha. That serves you right for hitting my doggos. All right, you're not going to be able to stay here. Pull back and heal. He can actually move through the ruins without getting slowed down, so it's not quite so bad for him. All right, and then of you guys, you're more wounded, so I'm going to move you up. You move here. Shoot that. Shoot that. All right, and we're building the devilfish. I don't have enough minerals to build the construction building. That's also my food square. I'm just gonna wait this turn and then we're gonna start it next turn. It's so important I get those construction buildings up. All right, and we're just gonna try to chill here and heal. Okay, our devilfish is up. Not, again, this is a transport, not a, like, hugely combat vehicle, but I can put my wounded in here and keep them safe if I have to. So I do like to nab one of those. All right, you guys stay here till you're healed. All right, here, I need a foundry. Actually, hold on. No. What am I doing? Here, because we get 10% extra production. Yes. Yeah, nothing for there. Hey, Caddy, how's it going? The Tyranids have like some sort of nega psychic thing that disrupts the warp. So they're probably safe from Nurgle. Okay, now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Okay, we're building. I finished some research of some sort. All right, I'm gonna want my heroes. I'm really tempted by this hammerhead. This would be really good. Let's get a hammerhead. It has a big railgun. That'll be useful for being able to pound our way through these things. All right, devilfish is waddling closer. Everyone else just healing. Okay, this went a lot better than it might have, having what we saw over here. Okay, let's start on this webway. This game is Shadow Empire if you had guaranteed metal every run. There is something to be said. Every once in a while, it sure is nice to play a game that has regular, normal controls. And not some wacky control scheme. That being said, you used to not have WASD in this game. That was finally added, like, way later. Or I've reassigned keys, one of the two. I used to have to use my keyboard to reprogram keys so that I could use WASD. Alright, I'm expecting them to attack. You didn't. Alright. I'm gonna let these guys wait here so that we can hopefully get the Overwatch shot. Yeah, but that would only be a demon, Owen. Like a plague marine is still a corporal being. The demons wouldn't. Hammerhead goon ship. That's what we want. Also, I love how you just flanked me, you son of a gun. All right, you come here. Shoot that. You back up. And I don't think we need to drone this. I think we're okay. Okay, doggos are healed. Head to the front. All right, now we have our construction building. Now we're gonna be able to build really, really quick. We gotta be careful we don't run out of minerals, actually, which will definitely be a problem. All right, let's get a farm. Okay, now that we have the Hammerhead gunship, I think I'm gonna backtrack and we're gonna go get our hero building. Start that. I don't like having late heroes, but it's the map that we got, so. Okay, kind of shocked that they ran away, if I'm being honest. All right, this is a Catchkin Devil Lair. If I don't kill this, more of them will spawn. So if they don't feel like playing, I'm okay with that because I'd prefer to go kill that, actually. All right, not you. You attack that. You come up here and heal. All right, we have an okay little force here. We don't really have a hard hitter yet, but for an early game skirmish force, this is pretty good. All right, our hero building is ready. Yep, just pummel this. We'll take a peek. Okay, you also can finish your construction building. Next, let's grab the special spots. So now we'll get extra loyalty for the city and we'll get extra food production for the city. I need 40 or... No, what's the problem? I need energy. Actually, hang on a second. We're losing umpteens amounts of energy. Yeah, go ahead and drop an energy here. That's a concerning amount of loss. All right, over here. This would be good for the pop growth. Or my hero building. Yeah, let's get the hero building up. So I'm gonna grab this because it's an influence building. I want to build it where it gets a bonus. Okay, then the first hero I want is going to be the commander, because Gundam. I didn't answer the question. What ability besides the drone in the vehicle section? Oh, Jink. So it basically, you lower your own accuracy and you raise your range damage mitigation. So essentially you fly erratically to try to dodge. All right, no more spawner. All right, let's see if we can aggro those, I guess. Okay, well, here we are. Oh, I was definitely wrong. Craft World Eldari City. We are not in a great shape for killing a city. I need those hammerheads. Yeah, I need those hammerheads. All right, you grab that for me, and there they are. We have officially seen each other. That's not great, but it's not the worst either, I suppose. All right, give me the hero building, then let's connect that, then connect that. I saw the wildest theory the other day the reason the Emperor can't die isn't the Golden Throne or his own psychic abilities. The orcs don't believe he could die because he's such a good fighter. So the orcs are keeping the Emperor alive. Makes sense in lore to me. And of course they run up and almost kill my dogs. Are you noticing a pattern with my dogs? Okay, and of course we have you aggroed too. Alright, you move here. You probably need to heal. Come over here. Yeah, whenever people make video games, they freaking love to do Nurgle because you can do the Poxwalker zombie, Nurgle zombies. Like, devs freaking love that. It's so rare than the 40k stuff that you actually get a different Chaos God. Sometimes you get Khorne, if you're lucky. Okay, what do we want? Probably ore, if I'm being honest. Still losing some energy, though. I think we're gonna have to build our first dupe building. I need more energy. Dark Tide's just Nurgle, yeah. I think, didn't they add that you could get some Khorne units that come in every once in a while? Or maybe I'm mixing up a Space Marine too. Okay, come on up here. Get them, get them, get them. You go there and repair. Okay, I need more power and then some ore. Okay, Ethereal, let's get our other hero unlocked. I want to get those out next. I mean, or we could just make a mature game. That'd be fine too. Okay, we did not finish that darn thing off. It ran away again. We have kind of a no man's land here, and I don't want to get near this city until we can get something that can actually hurt it. So we're kind of floating here for a minute. I will go take their stuff, I guess. Okay, I would like a commander. Yes, please. Okay, got all my heroes unlocked. Okay, I like Krutox Riders. It's basically like Krut riding giant Krut that have a giant gun. I mean, you can't go wrong. Crisis battlesuits are really good. A Tidewall gun rig would be nice. A Crisis Center takes us up into the big mechs. Our economy is not really ready for big mechs, I feel. Let's grab Crisis suits, I think. Alright, grab that. Okay, we're only seeing the one unit, so I mean, there is only war, there is no peace, so it's not like I'm gonna like ask him for a peace treaty. Okay, we built more power. We need like way more power. Like, I need you to build me some power, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, build me a power there too. I am feeling that. Alright, I'm gonna take the pot shot here. They are also very weak but have good damage. So we're pretty similar in that aspect. Marion says, "For the Emperor!" so many more viewers than Infield. Yeah, Infield was definitely a passion playthrough, not a good for the channel playthrough. Luckily, the builders understand that every once in a while Babel needs to just do a project for Babel, or at least that's how I interpret it. It's just over Christmas I did Final Fantasy Tactics and it was the same thing. That's okay. That's okay. We all have different tastes in games. Alright, I really don't want to fight you in melee. I gotta be careful that we don't get too close to this, though. This has a... what is it? A singularity cannon, I think? It hurts a lot. It has a cannon that hurts, and I would prefer not to be shot by cannons that hurt. I think I am actually gonna drone this. We are looking to siege this city, I think. Especially with that commander coming out. Okay, we're making some power. I'm kind of feeling like I might need a third city. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling third city. We have second city, yes, but what about third city? We go right in here, actually. Fermentation pool will help it catch up and pop. Okay, we got some Howling Banshees. One of my favorite units, actually. They are gonna absolutely massacre my boys if they get the chance. Alright, you need to come over there. Take a pot shot. Take a real shot. Okay, that's okay. If we kill his Howling Banshees, I can't imagine he has much more than that. It looks like they're not having a very good start. Okay, we have loyalty. We are gonna need another hab building pretty soon. This place has not built a farm, so that could be done. Let's actually connect in that and that. Let's do those in the opposite order. Let's get those bonuses rolling while I make a decision. What am I waiting on? I need more energy. Yeah, we just need way more power. You know what? No. Give me another power first. I just really need that. Oh, thank you, Marion. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been kind of a weird month. Like, we did pretty good with Terra Invicta, but other than that, it's been pretty quiet on the channel. So, definitely got to step up the game again some more. I think next week on the 4th we have Minas. I think Minas is going to be pretty popular. Hopefully, it's good. You know, you never know going into an early access. Okay, we have Warlocks, and I looked at you guys, I didn't see where the Banshees went. Okay, I found the Banshees, guys. Alright, you come here and heal. Nope. And I found the Spirit Seer. Okay. This is getting a little spicy. Let's see if we can focus fire the Banshees. Okay, we built power, we built food, we built ore. You are maxed out. Okay, I need to get our hab building. I'm gonna need a loyalty building. And then I'll come back to you. Okay, armor pin for our guns could be all right. Armor could be all right. Let's get the armor. That'll let me go up to tier 6. Yeah. Okay, we still don't have 40 energy for a railgun. I really wish we had a railgun over here. We could be sieging that city right now. Okay, again, I keep looking at you guys instead of paying attention. It's gonna get me literally killed. Okay, you, come here. I don't, again, it's kind of important that we finish units off and not let them escape. Okay, excellent. I may actually need the armor pen against the spirits here. What's your armor? Oh, you're at 0. Never mind. You're not even geared. What are you doing, AI? He did, however, kill off my doggos. Okay. Sag. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, there were drones there. Never mind. We're cool. Okay, you guys are still healing. Spirit fired me. And they killed him in one go. Ouch. Is there diplomacy? No, not really. At the beginning of the game, when you set it up, you can set up teams, but they're like permanent teams. Read somewhere that Slanesh consumed another chaos god. Well, Slanesh was born from the Eldar being complete and utter, like, internet degenerates, and she ate like 99.9% of the Eldar souls. So that may be what you're mixing up there. That's also why the Dark Eldar are so horrible. By being horrible, they prevent her from eating the rest of their souls. Like, they only got, like, nibbled on. Okay, so I lost the Piranha. I think we're gonna fall back to here for a hot second. Yeah, hide in the woods where he can't see me. That Overwatch, though. And a group of warlocks. So far, we've had the better run of this fight. We've killed their banshees, they killed some drones. I think we also killed a group of guardians. I hate guardians. These guys, I have so much trouble with them. Eldar's big thing is they can shoot and then move. The AI does not do a good job using it. It's way better in a player's hands. All right, let's get you guys nice and pinned. All right, hopefully those will be safe. And then I am gonna be aggressive and come shoot him. Okay, we finally have enough energy to start a hammerhead. It's gonna be 8 turns. That's gonna take us a little bit. Okay, we actually need another building for population. We'll do it here. Okay, Spirit Seer. I'm not too worried about a Spirit Seer. Let's take this back. Beat that. Can we just down this guy? Is that doable? Maybe a little bit too much. Do you have invulnerability, I take it? Yeah, rune armor. 50% invulnerability damage reduction. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill him this turn, unfortunately. I think I'm even going to fall back with these guys. They might zip over there with their Farseer. Okay, Commander is up. Alright, what are we going to get? Killing Blow. Gain extra damage. Range damage mitigation or accuracy. Start with the accuracy and the range damage. Oh, we can get one of each. Never mind, I don't have to choose. All right, now I think we're gonna stop at the shop for turn 1 and spend some influence. So I like armor bracers. I like adamantium weave vest. I like, where's my Zote coat? Zote hide jerkin. That is 100 influence. We have 740. I mean, we could go with something big. 100% range damage mitigation bypass, +2 range. Digital weapons gives us an extra attack that's pretty hard hitting. 3-turn cooldown though. Duskblade gives us lifesteal. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's just do that. So with those pieces, that's giving us 3 extra armor, so we'll be at 11. And some extra HP. I like to keep my heroes nice and safe. All right, and then build me the ethereal, and we'll just keep them up too since I'm here. All right, that'll get us all of our heroes. All right, here we need more room for people. We need some extra loyalty. Done. I probably want to build a second vehicle factory, or we should go ahead and research the mecha building. Doom. Okay, Doom is really powerful and you wasted it. All right. Doom makes you take like double damage or something ridiculous, but nobody was here to use it, so okay. I'm still doomed for the time being. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, we are so gonna take so much damage. Oh, that was greedy. Oh, you didn't have a retaliation because I'm a dog. Haha, suckers. One of the big strategies in this game, kill off weakened units or weaker units because it will do morale damage to his other units, which lowers their damage dealt and increases their damage taken. So that is like a really big important piece. You fly, so I don't need to worry about the wireweed. Head on that way for me. All right, Crisis Sitter. The gunship. I do like the gunship. We can barely afford that though. Let's increase, well, we're almost gonna be done with our first railgun. Seeker missiles are really nice. Now, let's get the gunship unlocked. We can build one when it comes available. In Rogue Trader lore, there's Skaven. I've never heard that one. I would love to do a Rogue Trader playthrough on the channel, maybe when they finish all the DLC. The only problem is, just like other things, it's like a 100-hour playthrough or something ridiculous. Okay, I gotta be really careful. This can hit right here. I gotta make sure I don't end up there. You back up to there. You go to there, and we get stopped. Okay. Go to here. Why are you so bloody tanky? 8 armor, and I bet you have invuln and invuln. Okay. He's at like max damage reduction. Okay, we built whatever it was I was building. You know what? I could actually use a drone. I think I am going to go... Oh, hang on. No. Okay, no, I have the building. Okay. I could use another city, I think. I think I will go up to 3. No. Boo, Rangers. I love Rangers, but not when they're on the enemy team. All right, you start retreating. Force preservation is really important to me. Killing you would be really important to me too. I'll tell you what. Drone me. I'm not going here because the city can shoot that hex. Run over here. Okay, this is kind of telling me I think he has a second city. Things seem to be trailing in from this direction. Oh, and of course, the catch and devil returns. All right, well, we can't heal down there, so head this way, I guess. That's unfortunate. All right, zip up here. All right, can we? Not quite. I want to get a surround on this guy. Oh, yep, there's a second city. Okay, well, we kind of knew that was going to be the case. All right, keep pounding on that. Okay, new hero. Next turn we'll have... Okay, did I... Go that way, please. You can tell your new buildings, or new units when they recruit where you want them to go. I love it when the AI attacks my drones. 10 out of 10 with drone again. Where are you going? Okay, got our ethereal. Very, very powerful unit. Sense of Stone is feel no pain buff in an AoE. Storm of Fire is plus number of attacks in an AoE. Calm Tides, a AoE heal. Very powerful support unit. All right, Mr. Droney Drone. I'm gonna have him build a city, but on the way, would you please clear... Let's get rid of some of this. Get the wireweed out of there. Okay, and then again, I can't go into that hex, so let's go here. Let's buff damage. We're not having accuracy problems here. That's an AoE buff, so go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Okay, we've got them down to half. Heroes are very tough if you can't tell. Okay, over here, I was going to build the infantry building here, but I think I'm going to be really greedy. I'm going to build it up here. So I'm going to build the crisis center here. I don't really need anything at the moment. Extra power would probably be good. Maybe time for a little more research. Oh, you know what? We haven't hooked up our fermentation pool. Let's do that. And then I think let's do some research. Actually, you know what? Don't do research. Let's do another influence building, and then we'll do some research. Oh, you know what? I should put the disloyalty thing on his city too. Forgot about that. Okay, over here, we have power, we have minerals. I don't have food down here yet. I think I want a second vehicle construction building, though. I want to get those vehicles faster. If we're gonna do a city siege, I'm gonna need a lot quicker than 8 turns. Yeah, Warhammer's pretty popular, Mello. Greedy about forward command bases. Have we learned nothing for Shadow Empires? Sure, we learned our lesson that they're really good. And there, see, look, even the sisters came over to say hi. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Is a 3-way fight right here. Okay, discovered our gunship. Well, that changes literally everything. And he just got healed by him, so... Alright, I am not going to get sandwiched between 2 forces, so we're going to wiggle our way out of here. Yeah, we'll keep shooting on the way out. Grumble, grumble. Go protect him. Come over here and heal. Okay, you guys... Move to here and then clear that. Here we wanted another vehicle building. Let's... Yeah, stealth battlesuits are really good too. Let's up the damage of our railguns. We're gonna get our hammerhead next turn, so boosting that will be pretty good. If Babel gets to 100 concurrent viewers, YouTube might actually tell him that he's streaming. Well, we've been above 100 a couple times. Yeah, it just depends on the day. I do not understand why YouTube makes it so hard to notify people that are subscribed to your channel. It boggles my mind. I have no idea why they're like, hey, you know what we should do? We should make it harder for people who are subscribed to see your content. It's the same thing with, they just took away the sort search results by newest. I use that all the time. Like, I want to go watch like a Disco Elysium playthrough. I'll put Disco Elysium search and then organize it by newest so I can see if there's something I haven't watched. Now you have to do it via like typing in the command code for it. But it's, like I said, it's the same thing though for, oh man, this is not good. It's the same thing for the alerts. Like, if you're subscribed to a channel, you want to know when someone's going live. I would assume. Why are we making this hard? I don't understand. Do I want to eat some bolts? I don't really want to eat bolts. But I also don't want him to get killed. Alright, eat some bolts. This is their entire army. Huh. They have flamethrowers. They have flamethrowers. Alright, stay there. I still want to found a city. Okay, I can't get to where I want. Go here. Hang on a second. Yeah, you move up. You heal him. That's right. I can actually heal everybody with the drones. I forgot that. Okay. Maybe we're not in as bad a position as I thought, now that I was able to heal that. And if I can heal that, go here, so if they move up, we'll splat them. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna drone. Yeah, just chill here, though. Okay, Hammerhead up and running. Skyray. Do I get a second Hammerhead or do I get a Skyray? Skyrays can have indirect fire with some of their missiles. They're also good against flyers, which do include the Eldar Skybikes. Yeah, let's get one of those. I am very concerned about this. I am flanked between two very nasty things at the moment. You even fell asleep to YouTube on waking up to being in Babel's stream? If you don't interact with the channel you're subscribed to, YouTube starts showing your videos. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them. Remember when you used to just get to YouTube and it would show you like new stuff you were subscribed to? How many of you guys know that you have to go to the subscribed tab to actually see videos from people you're subscribed to and not just the AI algorithm page? Like, I don't understand. Why do we need to make an extra step? I don't know. It drives me crazy, as you can tell. Okay, I am gonna found this city. Danger close, basically, right here. And give me... City hexes are both good for defense and for healing. So I am gonna build a couple hexes out for that purpose. Alright, you guys seem to be doing just fine. Come up here. Can we finish her off? Maybe. If you fly to here... Yeah, we have supporting fire. Increases Overwatch damage. Okay, so hopefully they'll run up and try to shoot him, and we'll get that bonus damage. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to double shoot to finish her off, though. Okay. Shoot the one that's out in the open. Okay, our Hammerhead is on the way. Hurry, buddy, hurry. Bold move, all right. But it paid off for them. They just one-shot my full life unit. Nice. Yeah, so it's like you have to hit the bell, set to all notifications, make sure that you haven't silenced the notifications on your phone, etc., etc., etc. So many steps. Well, and the fact that you can't search by time now is just wild to me. It's going to make it so hard for new channels to get found. When I started my channel, I started by doing Against the Storm content, and I just got lucky that the big creators, for whatever reason, didn't have release date content. And so, if that hadn't happened, I would still be struggling probably to get started, because you kind of need to seed the algorithm to get some views. Like, it's so weird to me. Okay, we're in a buff. I really need to kill this unit. She's just gonna wipe out all my stuff. Let's do Feel No Pain. Fly to here. Okay, my doggos are probably dead. Maybe I could block with him. Darn humans and their power armor. Yeah, you've already attacked. Youch. Okay, we still have a shot here, and we will kill her. Alright, do it. Tau cities can flip between different types of shots. They are very painful to attack. Okay, you could drop drones. I don't think I want to drop drones. We could run up and heal the dogs. My Eternal did not stop at the shop, though, so he's kind of squishy. I'm gonna chance it. It rips me away so I can't see. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. Alright, you just get one of everything. That's our last hero. Okay, I said we were gonna do a second research building finally. Yeah, stick to that. Okay, here. We are in negative loyalty, so I'm gonna need another loyalty building. In this game, you get a 1% bonus for every positive loyalty to all production stuff, and a minus 2% for every negative. So it's okay to be at 0, it's good to be at positive, and it's bad to be in negative. So you really want to keep that loyalty up. Remember when I founded that extra city, I needed extra loyalty. Yeah, you're gonna need one too. We're also low on minerals. You know what? Hold off on that lab. Give me an extra mine here. We have to feed 3 cities now. Yeah, Eric, if I'm on this channel, I have my personal YouTube that I do most of my watching. I have this channel that I basically only use for this channel. But if I go to YouTube on this channel, I'm like, oh my god, is this what people watch? No wonder I'm a small channel. I don't do any of that garbage. I don't want to do any of that garbage. Okay, the dogs lived barely, so I guess that was worth it. I have literally no idea what you're doing. You guys are pretty wounded. Let's try to finish those off. Alright, let's encircle them so they can't get away. Yeah, where are you going? Okay, I think we got her. No. No. I think we got her. Okay. Whew. Okay, we still have a shot here. No reason not to take it. We have... I mean, we had a casualty, but we rocked them, actually. That was pretty good engagement for us. Got a level up. Let's take the extra damage buff. You move here and give a damage buff. Or no, damage reduction buff. You... Okay, 1.6 damage. If we use the Ion Accelerator, 0.8. So we definitely want to use that one. Okay, this hero. Zip up here. And we can precise shot. Doesn't look very precise. Okay, building ore. We don't want a second copy of any of those heroes. Go. I need to research the Crisis Center, I think, next. Love it because we don't do the guards. That's right. I don't try to make anything that I don't want to watch. That's just kind of my philosophy. If I wouldn't watch it, I won't make it. That is a two-way street, though. So sometimes I make stuff even if nobody else wants to watch. Okay, they're fighting too, so that's fine. I'm not really looking to be in this 2v1. I want to go shoot his city. So I'm going to go do that. Alright, can I... No. Alright, this would be a good spot for my hammerhead because he can fire support in both directions. Pulling out. Hey, you. What are you working on? You're building that still. Alright. We had really low morale, which hurt our build there for a second. All right, can we finish him off? Nice. Okay. Beautiful. That's their level 3 Spirit Seer down. Let's keep raising the damage mitigation. That seems to be working okay for us. All right, another semi-squishy hero, so I gotta be a little careful with him. Okay, we're making food. Okay, this place needs loyalty. I don't even think too much about that. Drop a loyalty, please. Okay, main city has some loyalty, has room to grow. We're gonna get a pop next turn, so I can put a building in. We're getting a vehicle out next turn. We're not making a lot of power. I'm gonna need more power. I'm gonna need more power. Let's go ahead and put one there. Okay, extra vehicle armor would be good. We could go into flight. I don't think we're good there. Riptide. Okay, I think we need to get our crisis center so that we can build our big boys. Had to attend a meeting. What'd you miss? Yep, we went up to 3 cities. We beat up the Eldar, but we had to pull back because the sisters rolled up on me. They got a kill or two, but we rocked them. And now we're kind of pulling back to try to set up to siege this city. I do not like being in a 3-way fight. Don't like it one bit. All right, now what I need is I need a spot that we can shoot this. Ideally from range 3. Yeah. We're gonna siege him with the railgun with solid shot. Ah, an autarch. Okay. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm actually really concerned about that. All right, shoot him in the face with the railgun, please. And we're gonna go pretty all in on getting this guy if we can. Have no shots here. I should have buffed first. Run up and do accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty all in on this. All right, now you could marker light. I should have done this earlier. Let's marker light and just go all in on these guys' damage. I should have done that first. Okay, and Mr. Healy guy, just don't get yourself killed, please. Okay, these random drones, let's see if they'll let me disengage. I'm not really interested in fighting green. Okay, we have our Skyray gunship. So these, we have twin linked smart missile system, which is homing, does not require line of sight. So that's kind of handy, although the range is only 2, unfortunately. And once we have the upgrade, we can do some seeker missiles. Yeah, head this way. Okay, I would like another hammerhead. Okay, we managed to get this up. I really need some more ore and we can't afford it. I don't want to not build something here, so let's just build a second. Again, we can be inside here to heal up and whatnot, so it's not a waste to get that pre-built. They did follow me in. That's unfortunate. Arcoflagellants. That's another really cool unit. Yeah, they're probably going to kill those drones. And you guys are doing a really good job of blocking me from getting to this city. I don't like it. Oh, they're going to kill my Skyray. Oh, you jerks. Oh, the 2v1 is not working well. Okay, my fire warriors are doomed. All right, pot shot those. I really don't want him to escape. All right, I'm gonna be a little risky here. Killing a hero is totally worth. All right, I cannot let them get shot while they're doomed. Let's go shoot the Arcos. Again, if I move here, the city's gonna be able to shoot me, so I can go here, and then I guess we just take a pot shot. Losing their hero made their morale go way, way, way down, so they're taking a lot more damage. Can we snipe that out? We actually probably can. If I go here, just barely not. All right, let's drop drones. All right, take your shot. So close. Okay, come here and let's do damage mitigation. All right. Skyray is on the way. Oh no, that was my devilfish that died. Skyray is on the way. Okay, building another railgun. Okay, I need more ore more than anything else at the moment. Drop it. And the Chaos Space Marines just rolled up. That's an interesting direction you came from. So we have Chaos in the northwest. We have Sisters. I thought they were in the northwest, but the Sisters must be over here. That is not good, because now that they've seen me, their forces are probably going to roll up. Alright, which one of you does the most damage? 9 damage versus 6. We'll take the 9, please. I really need to finish this off because we have chaos coming. I just don't have anything here. All right, move up. All right, we can shoot the city from here, I believe, next turn. Yeah, we could do it there. I would like to finish this off if I can. What an annoying place for this to be. This literally blocks me from this whole area. Overextending? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I mean, we got to be aggressive, though. I mean, we're just going to let them continue to build, so. All right, you guys. I don't really have any. I guess I could shoot from down here. Okay. Rotate that way, you two. Okay, you really need several things. I need to build the construction building, but I can't afford it. I need a loyalty building, and I can't afford that. I think I'm going to wait for the construction building one turn. It's so important to get that up. And if I'm going to do that, then I need to skip there or I won't have the resources. Oh, goodness. Okay. Or we do a full retreat to go protect our city. Luckily, nothing over there is going to, like, instant give me, but that's going to be painful. Cities have morale, too, and you really don't want them getting shot. Do you not have line of sight to there? You don't. Well, that's not great. All right, well, our new hammerhead. We have to go north. You two. There's that Farseer. All right. Damage mitigation. You come here. All right, we're gonna get shot. Apparently no. Oh, he can't see me there. Okay. You. All right, up our damage. Is there any way we kill this guy? Okay, we'll add break composure. Hit him. Okay, he has shaken morale. About as good as we can do for damage buffs at the moment. Okay, if he doesn't fly away, we kill him next turn. I can't imagine he stays around, though. Alright, come over there. I mean, it's worth a pot shot. Alright, you just chill. Actually, no, don't chill. Drop your drones. Drones, come up here. The cities really like we just shoot those. I'm more than happy if they want to kill some drones. Okay, I just was noticing that we have just passed the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna go do my tea break real quick. So I'm gonna put up a 5-minute BRB screen, and then we will be right back from that. I'm gonna tell YouTube that we're gonna take our break, and I'm also gonna remember that, okay, this isn't for realsies. I have to open the screen though, so you're gonna get it. We still have our stuff from our last game, so no bunny girls, unfortunately. No dragon girls either. So just our regular one. All right, and then boink and boink. All right, 5-minute break. Get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch. I will be right back. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies if you get an ad here. Almost forgot I told you guys I'd show you that model. Had to grab that quick. All right, let me hop back in here. I did see Blasterbot being generous as always. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Zerx, Mugen Uno, Chris Bolins, Scython, Buffalo Theory. Make sure you give a thank you to Blasterbot there. Thank you, sir. Shinosuke says he's been playing some Old World. Blaster says, since I block ads, take these dollars instead of the pennies. I appreciate that, man. I get a lot more support from you guys than I do from the ads. That's for sure. I'm just catching up on chat here. Some Tomb Kings and some Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, it's a real shame that Warhammer 3 is not in a good place at the moment. I wouldn't mind playing some fantasy at some point too. The Bretonians. Okay, I don't know how well this is going to show up on my camera because I'm not set up to do model photography. Let's see. Oh, this is not going to go well. Oh, this is not going to go well. I'll post a picture on the Discord. That's my war boss I painted years ago. Still looking pretty good. Yeah, I'll post that later on the channel or on the Discord. Yeah, my camera or my lights are not set up to catch that. All right, buddy, you go sit over here so you don't get broken. Okay, let's hop back to it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to pull back with them at our city. That is unfortunate. I would love if A, we could kill this guy, and B, we could take out at least one city before we zoom off though. So I think we're gonna greet it and try. Okay, here we need to get the construction building up and running. We'll plop it there for the extra minerals. 10 turns. It's because of our loyalty issue that we're having. Speaking of which, let's subvert city here. Give them that penalty. And you know what? I also probably should buy some ore. We got lots of influence. I built that nice and early. All right, here. We have 3 extra spots. I did say I wanted to get the research. I would also like some energy. We don't have a good place for it. Let's get the research first, and then let's get some... Oh, we also are going to need some more room. All right, let's get the research, and then we'll build some more room. Okay. A little unfortunate there. Okay, seeker missiles sound like a really good thing to me at the moment for a little power spike. Okay. Those aren't going to be able to kill my city anytime soon, but it's not good to be having your city get whapped. As our morale goes down, our loyalty is going to take penalties. But luckily, we're pretty able to kill everything here. I just need a second to go there and do it. Okay, you are going to die next turn, friend. That was a bold choice. Okay, some Wraith Blades showed up. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Okay, I need to marker light you or kill you. One of the two. Oh, they killed my other hero with them. All right, well, the infantry support guy is not really doing that much, but I'm not happy that he died. All right, you come here. Marker light him. Not gonna quite be able to one-shot him. Nor are you. If you shoot... Why am I getting like vastly different amounts here? Disappointing. Very disappointing. All right, you move up. All right, you... We are not in range, unfortunately. All right, which one does the most damage? 5.9, 7.4. Again, we're gonna go for the weak units to try to get kills to try to lower morale. All right, and other railgun. Let's up to there. All right, 311. We'll do the 11 damage. All right, we should be okay over there. I am going to produce another hammerhead. That is literally the spammy thing I can make right now. We have no more minerals, so that's what we can do at the moment. Okay, well, they walked into my missile range. This is their entire army. Shoot. Am I literally going to have to back off the Eldar? Crack missile launcher. I don't like this. Oh, and he runs away like the cowardly elf he is. I should have known. All right. Can hit from there. All right, if you go here and you go there and you go there, you move here. Give me well, I hate when it does that. Give me extra attacks. You drop a drone here to be decoy. I'm gonna try. If we can at least kill one city, we'll put him back some. All right, here. All right, finish that off. Yep. And then you. None of these are particularly dangerous to a vehicle, so I'm gonna move closer because I want to shoot him. It's literally bounce off my hole. Again, going for kills to try to get morale down. This is the dangerous unit in here right now. Marines are kind of dangerous. The Chaos Lord's very dangerous. We do have Seeker missiles. These have a long cooldown. They are decently damaging. Again, if we get more kills, we get more morale problems. 26 HP. I wouldn't be able to kill him even if I fired twice. I could kill this guy. Kind of a waste. But again, I'm going for the morale damage. Okay, here. We are needing some more food. This is not the place really to do that. After food's gonna be energy. I guess we'll take the place that doesn't have a penalty to food at least. Okay. Shoo chaos. Oh, they have a hell brute. Okay, this is escalating quickly, guys. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull more people over here. That's not gonna work. Do I have any chance? I think the answer is no. It's time to go. I need to go help my own city rather than work on this one. Yeah, that's gonna be very annoying. Okay, over here. All right, let's work on these, I guess. So close to killing that. 6.6 versus 7.8. Okay, and here. I can't build what I wanted to build because someone's standing on it, so build it over here. Okay, we have another hammerhead coming out. In fact, let's change our deploy direction because that is the direction of the war. Okay, I said I needed some food. Oh man, I'm very concerned here. I'm very concerned. Where are the Sisters of Battle? Why don't you guys go fight one of these? Make me do everything. I really don't want that in melee with my city. I am more concerned than I was a minute ago, that's for sure. Okay, you take your pot shots. Alright, do that. I really can't get to the targets I want to be shooting here. I guess do that. Okay, over here, please hurry. We'll leave these fire warriors here, I think, because somebody's gonna have to stay here. I need the heroes. We'll probably leave you here. Thank you, Wireweed. That was really helpful, actually. By go, Miraz! Yeah, this is not going well. Man, and the worst part was we had no indication that they were up there until literally they showed up, and like 2 turns later they were just all in. I may be too late. Any more seeker missiles? Alright, zoom zoom. You kill. Can't see him there. Annoying. Okay, and no, save that for now. I'm very concerned about that guy. All right, him next, I think. Okay, almost got him down. Oh, Seeker Missile. Not gonna finish him off. I'm gonna save it. Those have a long cooldown. Save it. Save it. All right, you. It's coming this way. You can't reach anything. You guys are gonna stay and defend this area. Again, Seeker. No. Capital. We're okay. I need to stop building buildings. We're over on our population use. We can build another pop building that doesn't use pop. I'm getting very concerned here. We are fighting things that have high armor. Getting the extra penetration for most of our weapons wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that losing this city would be very painful. I don't know. We might be able to save it, especially if this guy will stay on a melee, but we may not. We may not. It's got so many things around. Now, that'll die next turn, but then he's going to want to walk into it. Oh, it's probably dead. I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, they just got in here so fast. And he has so many units compared to me. Okay, kill that guy. That'll hopefully hit your morale, and then you kill him. Well, hit him. And you get closer. Okay, we need to hit the things that can hit the city more than we need to hit other stuff. Finish him off. want to get to here, but I can't. Getting there so he couldn't get to me or get to my city. I might be able to tempt him to attack this instead. His morale is pretty low. Okay, you are pretty killable and you are hitting me with pot shots. If I was to Seeker Missile you, wouldn't do anything. If I was to Seeker you, I can't. 13 HP. Okay, and then now could I finish you off? Yes. This is gonna be so close. This is gonna be so close. Okay, 2.9. Do I start on him? I think I start in on him. So 1.7, 2.7. So I want to use this. The cities, I can change what kind of shot they're doing. That's why I keep going in there and cycling. I think they've got it though. My city only has, well, I've got 30 HP. Maybe that's not as bad as it looks. Maybe. Okay, we still have a Seeker Missile. I don't think we fired this though. I think we hold on to that. Ditto. He may get killed by the Chaos Lord though. That's not ideal. Mortal, we're getting Exterminatus. We are getting Exterminatused. I think Owen's trying to say if you leave a like, it's for the greater good and it might inspire our brothers to fight for their city. So if you haven't left a like on the stream, you definitely should. And that dude, yeah, this is why you don't walk up to cities unprepared. That dude just literally got hosed. I'm here for that. All right, you two hold that city. Okay, I did live, but I am almost dead. 2 damage, 1 damage. All right. I need to not have this die. This is expensive. Fly to here. If he runs up to the city, we'll at least get a pot shot on him. All right, we have 25 HP left. You are very dangerous. You shift back. You shift forward. Give me plus damage. Okay, you shift into here. Shoot him. All right, just get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of this guy. He's got a melt-a-gun, which is not what my city likes. My city really doesn't like that melt-a-gun hitting me. Okay, we also have a level up. And we have Seeker Missiles. I don't think we have a target for those at the moment. All right, kill that. I have floored out their morale for these front units, so that's helping a lot. So bad morale here. So on morale, you're not telling me what I want to see. Where's that tooltip? So below 66% morale, units become shaken, decreasing accuracy and increasing damage taken by 17%. Below 33%, units become broken, decrease accuracy and increasing damage by 33%. So it's a big penalty to have broken morale. Like, you really, really, really don't want that. I don't need to fire these yet. I kind of want to get these on cooldown. All right, let's fire off on this guy. That's probably my next biggest threat. I feel like that's a little bit of a waste, but I also don't feel like I can save it. All right, just do it. I don't want a chance you dying and having that still. Okay, couple more turns. Once this city's online, that'll definitely help too. We are almost out of power because this city's getting goinked. Okay, you need to immediately build that. That is not going to be good. We're getting production penalties because we have negative 12 loyalty because of that morale problem from them hitting my city. On the bright side, if we do push these guys back, we've killed everyone else's army on the map. So at least they'll have to rebuild. Okay, you just heal, friend. And the doggo ran away because of course he did. All right, walk here to block. Put out drones there to block. All right, now they can't just instant give my city. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I also lost track of that Chaos Lord. Oh, there he is. Okay, bye-bye Hell Brute. Okay. We hold, brothers. We hold. That was really close. If the situation had been shifted, I probably could have killed that city with that army. So we lucked out there more than anything else. Where are you going? Where are you going? So he has a fusion blaster, or plasma pistol, excuse me, which is basically just lower tech than our main guns. And we actually don't hurt ourselves when we fire it. He actually self-inflicts damage because it overheats. Like, we actually have better technology than Imperial tech. Okay, what will help me right now? That's the question. What will help right now? Vehicle armor? A Riptide would be a good one. Buying power. Buying power would help me right now. Okay, start researching that. We're gonna have really bad time bears until this power supply comes on in 2 turns. It's gonna take me a hot minute to recoup all that loyalty, but we should be okay. Are these generics? You can get an upgrade that dedicates them. It looks like these ones don't have it. Yeah, these are not dedicated. These are generics. They would have a mark of Korn or Nurgle or whatever if they were dedicated. Okay. We hold. We hold. Yeah, where do you think you're going, buddy? You thought that was pretty funny about 2 seconds ago, didn't you? Yeah. Goodbye, level 3 Chaos Lord. Beautiful. Okay, do I have anybody? Yeah, we have nothing left that could finish that off. Okay, let's actually drive over here. I could heal more in that spot now that it's safe. The next siege is coming. Oh no. Hey, buddy. I like it's just like just being spiteful. Like, fine, if I'm not getting out of here, still taking the last shot. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. That was probably GG if we lost this. Even though we did push them back, this is gonna hurt us a lot. So we are getting minus 13.7 from destruction. So that's gonna take a while to recoup. Now the question is, what do we do? I can't just sit here and defend. Do we fly all the way over here, excuse me, and try to kill this? Or do we try to see where they came from? I mean, it might be far, that's the thing. I guess we have something here to defend it, even if it's not much. This could run to its defense. I think we're gonna pursue. Okay, so you try to heal up quick. You drive to here and take a turn and heal. And then you are also wounded. Okay, come here and try to heal. You... I'm not too worried about him getting like one shot or anything. I need to find out where those guys came from. We also leveled up. Oh, we have our ultimate. Rip Yika. This is reduce the cooldown. Okay, right. I can just reset my cooldowns basically. That's kind of a nice one. Okay, so 4.1 damage. 8.8. We'll take that one, please. You go ahead and give damage resistance. Okay, and we finally got that building constructed. Very useful because I'm in bad need of energy. Like, I need that like now. Like now. Build me 2 of those here. Okay, here I have overbuilt. I'm using more population than we have. And it's 1 turn until we get a pop. Alright, I will start building a loyalty building though. Because we're going to need that. Yeah, my economy is in shambles at the moment. I need a second just to recoup. I did think you were going to come up here. We are dead, says the spirit robots. True. Very true. Alright, and you're not going to finish them off. Let's go ahead and do Storm of Fire. 5.7, 6.3. Does this game have a combat structures for buildings? Yes, they're researchable things. Like for us, we're kind of weird. We have this Tidewall gun rig. It's basically like a hover tower. Like we put somebody in it, we can fly it around, then set it down and attack with it. If you play the Imperials, you can build the bastions that we were looking at earlier. The Space Marines have like some sort of mega cannon. Orcs have like a shield generator. I don't remember any of the other ones off the top of my head, but there's only a couple. It's not a game that you're gonna win on the defense. You do not want to be defending. So ideally, you build maybe 1 defense to turn the tide, and then you push out. Droog, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Rosetta, Ziliorix, Saint Armax, Boglim Wrangler, and Rue Man George. Congratulations. Make sure to give a thank you to Droog. Thank you, Droog, for the support. Really appreciate it, man. You guys have been very generous tonight. It can be really funny. You can tell when people are enjoying a game versus when they're not. I think Slice was the only person who donated during all of Infield, which was like 30 hours of streaming. So thank you guys for the generosity tonight. I appreciate it. Salvaging January is what you're doing. Okay, let's give him a little healy heal. Done. Fly up to him. Boink. And we need a couple. I do want to let these heal. I don't want to like rush out there at half HP. Okay, hopefully, let's see if we can catch this guy. Perfect. And I didn't even like that game, says Slice. Well, you're just a super supporter, Slice. I always appreciate that. You know, like I mentioned earlier, sometimes Babel just needs to do the things that are for Babel. If I become a slave to the algorithm or a slave to chat and I stop having fun, then I don't think other people will have fun either. So sometimes I'm just going to do things because I want to. I collect them because they're neat. Marge Simpson. Okay, we'll do that. Please build those power plants as fast as inhumanly possible. Otherwise, yeah, just big chill here, buddy. All right, I will cap this. They seem, okay. They seem to be coming from this direction is what I was gonna say. Because that first one that came here zoomed in from here. So I'm gonna guess they're right here. All right, we capped this and we did kill that unit. We are almost at full. I'm willing to engage that. Okay. All right, I do want you dead. You are the most dangerous thing over here. You're also close enough. If we go here, we can at least do the solid shot. There you go. You are less useful. You're not going to finish all. I'm going to let you heal for one more turn because that's going to get you really close. Could missile. 2.5 damage. You have 6. 2.9 damage. Not going to quite be able to finish him. All right. That's unfortunate. I really wish we could have finished that. Tyranids? No. It's just weird chaos hound demons. They build like giant armor and then they summon demons inside of it. The, what are they? Chaos Smiths? I don't. Oh, shoot. I lost him. Oh, Venom thingamabobber. Venom crawlers. Okay, well. How rapidly things change, eh? Okay, I kind of need to go scout this. I'm going to actually have him come in here via this direction just to make sure they're not right there. All right, and then you guys. All right, I'm not too concerned about this. You go there, you go there. Are you getting cover? No cover because you're a giant monster. Give me 50% extra damage. That's got to go right now. Yeah, now he came from the north, so I'm wondering if we don't have a couple cities here. Okay, he is so close to dead. Do it. That's a very expensive unit we just killed. That's like the equivalent of one of these. Yep, and you just keep defending that town, buddy. You're doing a good job. We are completely screwed with our power being out, by the way. I am building as fast as I can. Are you building over here too? Oh, right, we had population problems. Yep. It'll get better as this town comes back online. Although you actually could use a loyalty building too, so we'll plunk one down if we ever do finish that one. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch is all I can say. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. If that was the sisters, I don't think we could have handled that. I love that they're just like, what the heck was that? Oh. Okay, and you are back and ready to roll. Yeah, let's come out this way. Okay, you took a big pummel that I'm very sad about. Take this. Where are they? Okay, here we go. Chaos City. And Doggo. Get him. Get him. Do not let him go back and heal. Fire a rocket. Okay, again, that was a pretty high tier unit to get killed, so that is super good. Okay. With these 5 units, I can definitely take out a town, so we should be pretty good here. I'm pretty underwhelmed. They have like a battle cannon as their city weapon. I'm not too concerned. All right, Owen, have a good one, man. It was good to have you here and hang out tonight. I love when we get the regulars in. Always a good time, so appreciate you. Okay, do I stop for this? I think the answer is yes. Especially with my weaker unit. Okay, you take that. Okay, that's the main citadel. It does have range 3 with the battle cannon, but I'm not really that afraid of the battle cannon. Let's see if I should be. We're at 44 HP. It did 2.5. And even on our bad attack from range 3, we're still going to do 6.7. So, yeah, we'll be just fine here. Yeah. If I move closer, they do have, I'm pretty sure they have heavy bolters or combi bolters. Oh, hello. Okay. That was a little bit of a surprise, and then he died. I think we're getting the Tau experience. Something runs towards you, you shoot it, then it dies. I think we're getting the authentic experience here, guys. All right, I can't get anywhere that can shoot. Oh, but I'll take that loyalty relic. That is nice. So this is gonna give me, all my Cs get +2 loyalty. And now I took it away from him, so he gets -2 loyalty. So very, very nice little swing there. Okay, let's kill these units behind us rather than go all in on this siege. Yeah, let's just take these out. It's one less thing to worry about. Okay, so wait a minute. So I was right. They were in here healing, and I didn't see them because we didn't drive in here. That could have been really bad if they had come in here and started attacking my capital. The Chaos Lord can put out a ton of damage. He has a, is it a Power Maul or a Thunder Hammer? One of the two. It is very painful. And he has that fusion gun. Again, very painful. All right, let's level up our damage skill. That seems to be working well for us. Okay, our main city is still having loyalty problems. It's because we're not properly working the building. We're not, you know, we need population. We just need population. Grab that. Let's actually grab this where I can purchase population. Again, let's just buy things that solve problems. Buy some power. Now we can turn our buildings on. That'll be helpful. Warp Smiths. Thank you, Owen. Yeah, Warp Smiths. That's just chaos chilling in the forest. Oh, ass army passes them by. Can I get into the back lines? Getting into the back of something, that's for sure. The problem is, I overbuilt in kind of panic because we were getting a penalty from here. So because we don't have enough population, we're losing 9 resources because we don't have enough pop to work the jobs, which is also affecting my loyalty building. So if I can get some pop, the loyalty building will get better, and that it'll kind of fix itself. We're kind of in a death spiral here, but I think we can pull out of this. We're okay. Same problem here. We're not enough people to work the jobs. We need one more person. This one definitely will fix itself. And this one needs quality of life buildings, but I desperately have to build the power first. Then give me the loyalty building. Yep. Oh, now there's 2 of them. I've been incredibly lucky that they've just been trickling into this base. You gonna shoot or what? Oh, that's a little weird. Why'd you run up and not shoot? Okay, well, sure. Give me the drone. Buff the number of attacks that we get. Yeah, I'm being really lucky that they're trailing in for some reason. I don't know why they're doing that. At 1.5. Probably better that we shoot that guy, though, because he actually could hurt my city. We also could drop his drones. I don't think we're in that big a problem yet. Okay, here. Okay, they didn't claim this, so I'm pretty certain they're not over there. Hello, friend. Remember me? Because I remember you. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna set myself up to attack the city next turn, so there's no reason to get shot for no reason. Oh, and there's another city right here. That's new. That was not here a second ago. I probably do want to shoot that one. While it's small, it has less HP. Oh, that. No, that is a full city. For a second, I was like, wait, is that a fortress? It was not. Okay. It's slowly healing. I just need to not build buildings here for a hot second. We have power. The power's back on. It's cool. Everyone be cool. That was settled a turn ago? Okay, I totally missed that. I feel like I just need to tell these guys to knock it off. Quit screwing around in the forest. 0.5 or 0.3. Either way, not a good shot. I assume they must have forest camouflage. Yeah, all that damage mitigation. I will get closer for this. Let's do the damage mitigation. Never let things run away if you can help it. Okay, over here, that actually hurt more than I thought it was going to. Zip to there. You move in here. Plus 75% damage. Get them, boys. Kind of love the Tau Tech. Yeah, they're basically the high-tech faction for all intents and purposes. Like, we actually have like shields and rail guns and fusion that doesn't melt the person using it. Always handy. You know what? That is worth a missile. Okay, I really thought that was gonna finish it off. That makes me a little sad. All right, summon me a drone. Drone, finish it off. How embarrassing. Imagine not having drone technology in the 41st century. These must be the local pores. All right, and then we'll get in position here. This is gonna have a lot more HP than what we just killed over there, but this can definitely bring that down. Okay, I'll tell you what. We can't build a building, but what if we built some builder drones and they could heal my vehicles? That would be kind of nice. Put the vehicle blade to sleep because we can't afford it. Oh no, not banshees. Urgh. We don't like that. What do you mean I started it? He sieged my city. Imagine you could migrate Pop. Well, we're gonna be able to proselytize here in one turn, and I'll just buy Pop with our influence. That'll solve the problem. The factions in this game are very well designed. They're not 100% unique because like a lot of like the Imperial factions are, you know, they're the Imperial factions, but they play relatively different to each other, and they can do cool things. So big props to that. Okay, over here, you can't use an ability at the moment. I think I'm gonna have him soak the shots. He has 12 armor. 12 is maximum. You don't get more. So he has the maximum amount of damage mitigation he can basically have. So shoot me. You call that shots? 0.9 damage. What a wuss. And now everyone else moves into range, and we start blasting. I don't want to go into point blank range because it doesn't benefit me, and it will benefit. Yeah, rapid fire on the combi bolters. Okay, and what did we do? About 40 damage, so about 2 more turns, but he'll have a buff, which will help a lot. Missiles, save him. Save them. Go. I wonder if this is their starting city. Size 12. Mine's 11 and 16. This could be their starting city. If it is, this might be his last city. Oh, no. Nope. There's one right here. This is probably his starting city. Unfortunate. Okay. Plus 75% damage, please. Man, imagine actually having like a legitimate command structure and like tactics. That's crazy. These are Chaos Marines. The Space Marines in this game are kind of cool. They only get one city, but it's like a mega city. And then they drop in towers. And if you drop a tower next to the outposts, then you get the percentage bonus. So like you can really stack the regular Space Marine cities to crazy heights. Like 5 fermentation pools doubles your growth speed or something like that. Something absolutely nuts. I think I am gonna missile spam here because I have that 75% damage bonus. So I will pop that. Get him, buddy. Beep boop. Screw the tower. 4.9 damage. 75% is 75%, you know. All right, what are you telling me? Oh, you haven't attacked. There we go. Okay. Okay, Banshees are rolling up on me. 3 versus 5. We like that. For them, I think I'm actually gonna do damage mitigation. I'm very concerned that they're gonna come up and one-shot him. And would you heal too? Let's get these guys up. All right, you have infiltrate, I assume. Increase the accuracy and damage taken against chaos units. Banshee Mass prevents the unit from being targeted by Overwatch. That's what I wanted to know. So there's no reason for me to stay here and let them run up on me. I'll move into rapid fire range. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. All right, we're healing. We're in the positive for loyalty. We need to wait 2 turns to get a pop. While we're waiting, let's clear out this wire weed. Okay, extra vehicle armor would help me right now. I want something that helps me right now. Time to blaster bot. Yeah, no problem at all. I never mind answering questions. Okay, move back here and chill. Again, we're just literally gonna spam that damage reduction just in case something crazy comes up. I do note sisters are back. That is not Eldar this time. Okay, I really need to get you the population building, but let's hook this in first. Yeah, let's hook that in first. I seem to need to stand here and fight a whole bunch. I could drop drones. It's a Canoness. She has an anti-psyker crossbow that I think can stun him. But it's not an emergency. Let's just play it cool. Okay, builder drones. Head up to the front, please, where you can go heal. All right, here, you... All right, shoot. Shoot. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this. Well, yes, we will. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's actually take this shop. Because I can shop. All right, so we have the defensive items. Yeah, I could buy a concealed weapon system. Increases number of attacks, plus 25% attacks. That's the equivalent in this game of plus 25% damage. But also remember, one attack can only kill one model. So having more attacks will help us kill more models when we fight high model things. So I will grab that. Endurance implant gives me +1 movement. I will buy that. And we have room for one more item. I would like another damage item. We could do some splash. I don't really care about splash. We could do life steal, but it's to melee weapons. We don't do melee. +2 to armor pin, plus 25% damage for melee. I need the accuracy item. It's a lower tier item. Where are you? Omniscope. +1 ranged accuracy. Yes. All right. Our boys kit out. Dim Bones Man says, been a while since I played Gladius. Do you remember? But I do remember liking the Tau. What was their city mechanic? It's really weird. It's supposed to be like utopian. Every unique building in your city gives you +1 loyalty. Every duplicate gives you -1 loyalty. So essentially, you don't get the bonus. So you try to spread out one of every building in every city. You also get the damage reflection if they do ranged attacks inside your cities or outposts. Okay, we could get another vehicle. I think I'm going to hold off on that because we have some other expenses coming up, but I would like another builder drone. If we had some healers backing up our tanks, I think we're going to be just fine. All right, over here, let's get the Cadre Blade back. That's the hero that got killed earlier. I think I'm calm enough now that we could grab him. We still need more pop, so I can't build a building, so we'll clear out the wireweed. Okay, and there is the Capitol building, and we have enough room to siege it, so this might be the end of chaos. How are we doing? Ooh, 3-hour mark. I may push this a little bit. It'd be really nice if we finished this tonight. Yeah, sure, let's make some bad decisions. Just because you guys are cool, I guess we'll play some more. No, 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 no. We don't like that. No, no, no. Uh-oh. We really don't like that. Man, he was a level 6 fire blade. That's so rare. That's so rare. How dare you? He is not going to be able to save this town, and he is going to die. You just need to leave. Okay, the situation has changed. I need another gunship. I did not want that, but we're going to need something. All right, gunship plus hero, I guess. Yeah, now that we're getting damaged, we're gonna have the same problem we had before. That's gonna be super annoying. Okay, here, zoom up there. I don't want to pop a buff this turn. Can't do that. All right, all right, let's see what we can see. All right, there's not a huge army here or anything. You really could use a heal. I'll bring you in last. I don't want you to get shot this turn. I will let them shoot you. They already did their fire. Okay, you. In 3 turns, we will get a pop. We actually are equal at the moment. How long would it take me to build a crisis center? 3 turns. Perfect. It actually produces influence, though. Let's build it where we get the influence bonus over here. That's the big boy mechs. We will like that. Big boy mech's probably gonna have to go save this city. Am I streaming on Friday night? Yes. I'm definitely not doing another bonus stream on Thursday. I have been streaming every day since Infield came out. I'm a little pooped. We've been doing a lot of late streams too, so tomorrow definitely not. Friday I will be streaming. I'm not 100% certain what we'll do. Maybe we'll do some more Gladius. People seem to be enjoying it. I was also considering maybe doing a little bit of Factorio, but as I keep mentioning, my plan is we're gonna hit Menace really hard when it comes out on the 4th, so I don't really want to start like a big campaign of something. So I'm kind of picking carefully. All right, they almost one-shot my full life Hammerhead with this Venom thing. Just FYI. All right, give me the big damage boost. All right, you fly to there, and then not be able to see him. Perfect. Okay, you need to heal. I don't have a choice about that now. Okay, I can't see him. What's going on with this? Height 4, height 3, height 3. Okay, I just can't see him through the city. I'm actually going to have this unit use Jink. So it's going to lower my damage, but it's going to lower my damage taken. Because he's going to get walloped. All right, and you don't need to get closer, but I do because I can't see you. Man, you are annoying. Okay, we do have missiles. I can't see and I can. Okay, that's not worth a shot. You 10 damage. That is probably worth it. This thing actually has like legitimate missile racks. That's why he has a different missile attack. Yeah, that one's probably worth it. Okay, AI just literally teaming up on me here. Perfect. Okay, 2.4, 2.9. All right, shoot. Any time, guys. Any time. 3 turns. Okay. Ooh, I thought they were gonna kill that. Are you gonna attack me or are you gonna attack them? I'm gonna guess you're gonna attack me. Yeah, you're just gonna be dumb. Okay. Ow. Okay. Well, geez, I thought we had this place. I feel very teamed up on over here. Yes, definitely no player bias. Don't mind your lying eyes. Okay, I gotta be really careful here. 5 HP. Go to here. Can't see him, but I can see that. I will take the pot shot. You have to block. You also have to block. Man, that is not going well. Heal quick. Where's my healer bot? Okay, he's on the way. While you're here, clear that. Hurry, buddy. I really need you to hurry. Okay, you. Oh, we also can buy our pop now, can't we? Are we good? We are not good. Okay, so let's buy a pop. All right, now my C is good. I have a feeling the C is gonna die, so we're gonna need some more power over here. Okay, you head that way. 2 turns on the unit, 2 turns on the hero. All right, bye. Now this guy, I only really need him to defend, so he's gonna get the bracers, the vest, and the Zothide coat. No, those are the 3 generic defensive items. Gives him a little bit of armor so he won't just like instant die, hopefully. Okay, so we have an Autarch, Spirit Seer, and some Seraphim. The Seraphim didn't really do much. I think this is my target. 2.2. Funny how you guys are not fighting each other. Just noticing. No, nothing to think about. I still can't see this guy. You know what? Okay. Just fire your missile, because we're probably gonna have to back off and heal, so no reason to sit on it. Automated repair system. Vehicles, grants vehicle hit point restoration. Yes, please. That would be very relevant, actually. Okay, now I'm assuming the venom thing can't hit me back here. Hopefully I did not make a bad choice there. They have an airplane. That's pretty unusual. Half HP. I don't think we're saving that city. That's a little less painful to lose. All it's doing right now is generating a bunch of power, but it is generating a bunch of power, so. Okay, they are at least fighting. Yeah, I have to kill him. He's doing the most damage to my city. That's a little unfortunate. He's the one I had to shoot. All right, start heading back that way. Ditto. Clean up these ruins. Did you actually do that? Yeah. The reason I want to clean this off is so that things can get through here quicker. Okay, it ran away. That's really annoying. Okay, you... give me the damage buff. I kind of want to hold off on it, but I really can't afford to. Alright, go here. I just want to see where that thing went. And you definitely cannot come in range of that thing or they'll kill you. Just run out. I need my Healy unit. Alright, shoot your missile. Well, we have a damage bonus. Foul Reaver's Hope. What a name. Okay, Crisis Center up. Alright, give me a Ghost Keel battlesuit. Okay, everything else is looking good. You are equal parts energy and minerals. Energy is definitely my problem, and we're probably going to lose that other place. So we're definitely going to build that. Yarr. Okay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Well, in this case, the enemy of my enemy are friends with each other, apparently. Ow. Just frag grenade me? Yeah, las gun. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can get enough over here. We really, really, really are hoping that that's Chaos's last building. If I have to kill another town, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, what is gonna hurt them the most? I guess just damaging those. It's not kind of same as. Okay, you, unfortunately, we're basically too late. God, we were so close. Do I want to clear this? I guess I will. Sure. I could tell it not to move after units, but I generally do want to move camera, but it's annoying. I'm going to clear that just so that they don't have the cover. And hopefully we can choke point them here if nothing else. Alright, you go heal. Alright, you are good enough to coming back to the fight. Alright, come on, boys. This has got to go, like, right now. Oh, hang on. It does have to go right now, but that guy's got to go too. I can't see him from here. Man, this area is really bad. Yeah, this is height 4. And so is this. Yeah, that's my problem. Okay, we're building the battle suit. We're gonna build the power. One turn too early. Okay, I just gotta chill there. In 3 turns, we get another person here. We don't have the power. Okay, chill. They're probably taking that out this turn. Hopefully they'll turn on each other when that building dies. Hey, Shannon, how's it going, man? If you lose that outpost, it's raised. Yes. Yeah, you don't capture cities in Warhammer, you raise them. No, you don't take the enemy's stuff, you just destroy them. Wouldn't want to commit any xenotech heresy. Yeah, and I mean, I could get there and heal it, but what? They kill it 1 turn later? That's not going to change anything. All right, you move here, you move there. Yeah, we'll just take up position to hold. As unfortunate as that is. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Okay, here. Still can't see you. We shot that. I'm very concerned that I can't get to you. We're gonna be ever so short on damage this turn. Okay, you... Okay, move here. Heal. Yeah, just fire. Next turn we can definitely finish this off. I'm hoping to do it without a loss. Nobody has... Oh, you have a shot? Not enough. Alright, hit him anyways. Alright, well... Screw those guys. Alright, in our city, I need to chill. I got too gung-ho, and I need to wait for a pop. Or do I? Let's just recruit somebody. Okay, this is actually really helpful. Let's grab that. I want to build a second crisis center so we can pump units faster. Okay, and you know what? I think I'm going to drop the infantry building too. I was going to build it here, but obviously I don't think that's going to make it. Let's drop it. That to sleep. All right, please don't kill anything of mine. I would like to make 3 or no losses. I'm just bringing them the good word of the builders, Shinosuke. Don't you want to be a builder? It's got like a blue alien with a lot of communist iconography on him. Did I date the wrong sister? I might have. I might have. Alright. Hopefully we'll see them fight. And I hope that you die. What can I do to make that happen? I can shoot you with this. Alright. Now none of them can see me over here, so hopefully they'll just chill. Alright, here. You move up to here. Heal him. Alright, you... Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that this is the end. That's not the end. They still have another city. Okay. We will take range mitigation. I'm gonna pop our buff. I'm not gonna wait because I don't know where this other city might be. Okay, wiggle closer. Take him out. Ow. I was really hoping that was the end. They might have another level 1. Their Chaos Cultists are actually their city founder unit, which is pretty unique. And so they just poop cities out everywhere. Alright, I need to finish that off. Okay, he can do it. Move here. Finish him off. All right, and we got to go find this city. There's no turning around. We've got to finish somebody off, or it'll just never end. Okay, we got the new area. Second crisis center, please. Another hammerhead, please. They have a one city pop maybe in the northeast. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm guessing. All right, they are fighting each other. Thank goodness. I just need a second. Like in most of the games we play, here's peaceful babble in a, what was that? A 1v3. Minding my own business, building things. Okay, oh, we got a crappy cliff here too. Here it is. We're not slowing down. No brakes on this train. All right, you guys sadly are just gonna chill here. I hate having forces just sit, but I don't want to come in on that. Maybe when we get the battle suit, I'll consider it. Let them fight each other for a minute. Automated repair system. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, zoom up to here. Go to there, and then you are going to heal him. Okay, we're going to need a turn to get in position. I will steal this. Hey, that's going to give us... What are you? You are going to give us 10% more HP. Excellent. Okay, you could use a heal, but our healer is busy. I don't want to get shot. Okay, there's the middle. Okay, 2 turns on the Riptide. You are sleepy sleep. We could use another hab building. Okay, plus 10 loyalty. Yeah, when that city died, now I'm over loyalty, so that's okay. We do get some bonus resources, so it's not like a complete waste. All right, give me a second infantry building. I do want some crisis suits. I don't have the minerals. Okay, change of plans. Let's find a mineral square. 20%. All right, we'll clean that one out. Crisis suits are very nice. Okay, we could get a Riptide. We get broadside. Okay, broadside battle suits are really good too. That's an infantry unit. Yeah, let's do that. Invading Toleran's planets. Feeling a bit Napoleon 1812 up in the north. Okay, move to here and then heal him. Go as far as you can. I think it's probably better to take shots now than to try to be coy about this. I don't want another Venom bot thing coming out. Those hurt so bad. All right, I don't want to use an order this turn. Here, we'll drop drones. And we'll tempt him to shoot the drones. Okay, he's probably going to shoot at you. If I'm at max range, it's not going to hurt that bad. I'm going to save the rockets because we'll pop our damage buff next turn. We might be able to kill this next turn. Yeah, let's save all the rockets for then. Or I guess missiles, technically. Okay, we got that. Clear the wireweed. Yeah, one of the things that makes the Tau so good, especially against the AI, The AI likes to finish off weak units for the same reason that I do. So throwing some drones out to get killed is very nice. They waste all their shots killing that, which literally don't care. Just literally don't care. I mean, we must avenge our bots, brothers. Okay, and then we want to get within range 2 so we get our full shots. But I don't want to be in range 1 because then he gets his full shots. All right, start unloading. Three railguns and a sky ray. That is disgusting. Is it that the tanks have so much armor because they hover that they're not taking the razor weed? It's because they're hovering. Vehicles will take razor weed damage. We are not plebeian monkey that have to walk on the ground. We have hover technology. Okay, we did not finish it off, or did we? Or did we? Nice, okay. Ooh, okay, we've probably won. We've probably won. If I can 1v3, I can 1v2. All right, we got our first battle suit, so definitely not inspired by Gundam. I don't know why you would say that. Here it is. So a Ghost Keel has Cyclone Ion Raker and a twin-linked fusion blaster. He has the same mechanic where I can cycle weapons. This is the same weapon our town has. He can also deploy stealth drones. Cool. All right, move up, buddy. And I need to get him some tech so we can build things to increase his power. I'm probably gonna go third party. 2 hammerheads plus a Ghost Keel. We can probably fight. Okay, you give me a second one. These aren't my favorite ones, but that's fine. They're still a giant robot. We'll make do, I guess. Fine, we'll use the giant robots. God, always picking the weird stuff. Yeah, the crisis suits, or the what are you technically called? Yeah, crisis battle suits. The crisis battle suits are pretty darn good too. Okay, now take that for me. Okay, so those are Sister Repentias. They have a pretty nasty attack. Let's thin the herd a little here. And I'll even drop a bot just to make sure. Do I plan on getting aircast? I probably won't need them in this game. I don't think the Eldar have more than those two. And the sisters, they're kind of weird. They can build one big city and then little cities, so I don't think they're gonna have too much else on the map. Okay, good job, team. Step 1, come to here and heal our hero. Now the question is, do we rush down to the Eldar? And I think the answer is no. I think we rush to the east and we find the sister cities. This force here, unless they're running like battle knights already, I don't think they can stop me. I think we can do it over there. Okay, down here, we have an extra pop. We could use more minerals, we could use more power. Power's probably more pressing. We'll put some power in. Go to sleep. Okay. Trying to keep the turns moving pretty lickety split. I love that the second I attack them, they're like, forget the siege we were doing, screw that guy. Okay, now I want to be a little careful here. I want to take out those planes. Okay, remind me, what do you guys do? Ah, we can do shrouded. Okay, yeah. So we have drones that can buff us. So now that we are going to take less damage, because that plane's going to shoot me. I have a feeling. Okay, 5.7, 4.9. Get out of here. All right, you. Careful, careful. Same here. Careful, careful. Give him the damage mitigation. You know what? Let's even drop a bot. All right, go eat the plane's Overwatch and shoot him if you live. Okay, as good as I could hope for there. All right, now that frees up my 2 tanks. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna only have the range 3 weapon here for that one. That should get me low enough that I can kill him with this. Yes. Okay. Happy noises. Little boy, run here. Top him off. Yeah, that guy's gonna really struggle to keep up. Alright, now what I don't want to do is get into a huge skirmish with a bunch of neutrals. So I'm hoping not to do that. There's a decent chance that happens. Okay, main city. I could buy pop, so we could drop more stuff. I think power is more important. Go for it. I absolutely love that we can buy pop. That is so powerful. That is so powerful that we can do that. Okay, another plane. I think, well, we have one Skyray. A Skyray gets a bonus to fire at planes. We could build another one if we wanted to. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Can I finish you? No. It's going to fly away, so I don't want to waste those. We might be able to do... Yeah, we might be able to do this. If you run up and shoot. Alright. If you stay, you die. Those aren't exactly cheap, so... Okay, and then here... Careful, careful. Oh, I should have rebuffed you before I moved up. Yep. Okay, another one coming up. All right, then I don't want another one of those, so we'll put that to sleep for now until I get the next one. Can't see crap up here. Okay, we're gonna outpace our poor builder drone. He'll have to just cap things behind us or something. Okay, pop is... We're gonna get somebody next turn. Food's fine. Minerals and power is about equal. I guess some more minerals if I had to choose. Okay, we're down a pop here, so we're gonna go proselytize. Have you heard about fusion blasters? You should join us. Okay, now our pop's good. Let's get city. Go. Ooh, bringing out the big guns. So, Celestinian Sacrosancts. Pretty high tier stuff here. And they wasted it killing a drone, just for the record. I don't like that they're trickling in. They definitely come from this direction, though. Like, they don't seem to be coming from here. So hopefully that means they're over here. But that also means we got some traveling to do. Oh, or do I? Hello. Come here often? Just passing through. Oh, okay. We're finding all kinds of things here. Get as close as you can. Okay. I'm pretty confident now that I can see that. Move to here. Okay, for a second I thought I actually told him to move closer. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. She's definitely gonna one-shot him if I did. Okay, this time we're going to buff you. I will take that. Come up here, heal him. Okay, just kind of neutral position here. I have no reason not to put my damage mitigation up. Okay, second one, come on in. Free fusion blasters are almost as good as free real estate. It's our real estate blaster. Don't you worry about it. These are our fusion blasters. Okay, we have an open spot. One turn until we get more people. I'm down on minerals slightly. Oh, hang on, that's not a good mineral spot. Powering, I guess. All right. Well, we're all right. It's a darn shame that we lost that third city. If we were producing like our infantry up there, that would save us like 4 turns of walking closer. But it is what it is, and it's too late to start a city now. It'll spend the entire game just trying to like catch up. It's not worth it. Okay, now I do need to fight you, but city. Alright, I need somebody to find the city. There it is. St. Nina's Blood. What are you armed with? You have twin-linked bolt guns, twin-linked multi-meltas, ow, and twin-linked heavy flamers. Okay. The multi-melters will hurt some, but it's gonna be fine. You can't reach. Yeah, I think we're all in on this one. I want to fight away from the front, so they have to choose which one they're going to fight me at. We could missile. Let's save it till we have our buff. Okay, she ran away, I think. I want to fight this. Fine, if you want to 2v1 me, let's 2v1, eh? Alright, zoom up here. Drop the stealth drone. Stealth drone. Run up here. Apparently get caught. Buff him. Alright, you come over here. What is this? This is the Canoness, one of their heroes. Pretty good hero. I like the Canoness. Not the most offensive thing, but she's got some good buffs, and she has a anti-psyker crossbow that actually stuns psykers for a turn. I don't know if anything else in this game actually has a stun. So it's incredibly powerful against, say, the Eldari who have psykers. Alright, you are just big chillin'. Okay, here. I guess you are kind of the ore town because the other place doesn't really have any room. Okay, do we have any tech? Vectored retro thrusters. Are crisis battlesuits or those units get increased movement and allows the unit to ignore zone of control. Could be useful. Increases sight of vehicles, ethereal commander, pathfinders, and battle suits. Sight is nice, but grants vehicles move through cover. Actually, yeah, let's get that. I'm moving my main vehicle army around a lot. The terrain's rough up there. I hate that cities just go boom, but like, how tanky are they? This is not a good representation of how tanky they are. Remember, these are railguns I'm sieging with. I think this was a better representation of how tanky it was. I swear at one point the game used to leave ruins behind, but it was misery. As the attacker, it was misery. Because you'd finish off the city, and then the defenders would just dig into the ruins, and it made the game really grindy. I'm like 99% sure that used to be a thing. I think they realized it didn't make sense because the ruins are technically Imperial ruins, so having other people drop it didn't really make a lot of sense. Oh, I'm shrouded. Ooh. All right, are either of you rapid fire? No. Okay, so I can move. Go here. Oh, finding all kinds of people. All right. All right, I see, I see. Yeah, bye-bye, Canoness. You know what? This is kind of annoying. Let's clean that up. I don't need to heal anyone this turn. Just get that wireweed out of the way. Alright, and you... I guess just move up. Okay, you... Okay, normal Battle Sisters, very good unit, but not what I'm afraid of. I'm more afraid of these, so I'm going to shoot those. Those, Anointed Halberds. I'm pretty sure those are power halberds. I don't want to be getting hit by those. Okay, up here, you come here. Damage. Also remember, we're playing this guy who is giving them plus 75% damage. Very, very, very powerful buff here. Okay, you move to there. Blap, blap, blap. Cities did used to leave ruins. Okay, I'm not crazy. I've been playing Gladius since it came out, so yeah, it's been a little while since I was really into it. But I played a lot of Gladius. About 850 hours, give or take, according to Steam. Okay, I do think we will missile. This will get everyone's missiles cooldown aligned. And then you, well, hold on. You know what? Kill that unit. We're not going to finish this off, so I'd rather finish off a unit. All right, and you do move closer because they do need some heals. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I did move in range of the multi-melter. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to start in on this city. Alright. Give him a buff. Alright, get in there, buddy. Oh, look at that. They were actually fighting. Alright, so 10.2 damage, 4.7. We'll take the 10.2. I'm gonna come in here and KS them. Suckers. Suckers. My XP now. Oh, they're trying everything in their power to not let me KS them. But you can't stop this. I do want to get in range of the XP. Yummy, yummy. My XP now. I probably should have moved him closer too. I'm really leery about getting him killed. Ditto with him, kinda. Okay, you. Again, I'm more afraid of these anointed halberds than I am of anything else they have. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, we got some crisis battle suits coming out. These are just good brawly infantry units. Very good. They have they have flamers and I want to say fusion? Oh, they pulse guns. Missile pods, that's right. So flamers and missile pods. Nice multi-purpose unit. All right, you come here. Heal. Oh, no. Heal him. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this off this turn. I think we're gonna be just short. I don't have anything that I left behind, right? No. And this is their main city because it's larger. Their secondary cities can only have one ring. You know what? We might be able to finish this off if I move into missile range. Left some cosmetic ruins. That could be. One thing I do like a lot in this compared to Zephon, I find the map in Zephon really muddy. And I don't mean literal mud. I mean, it's hard to read. Like, I can tell what everything is supposed to be here. Sometimes the height and the cliffs can be a little hard, but not that bad. In Zephon, sometimes I cannot tell what the heck it's supposed to be. Everything's just like brown and gray. I like this a lot more for the color palette. All right, go sleepy time. We are down a pop. Just kidding, no we're not. And over here, you still need to build a farm. Do we have any spot that could build a farm? We wouldn't have a penalty over here. Oh no, we did build one. Okay. The reason I wanted to build is I want the extra loyalty bonus. The other place would be better to build a place. No, let's get another one. Let's build another infantry building. All right, I'm hoping this is the last of the Eldari. I don't know that because I have like no scouting done. Yeah, it was, in my opinion, it was definitely a balance change because it was pretty bad. You'd kill a city and like an orc city, and then you'd be fighting orcs in the ruins, and it was very painful. It slowed the game down a lot. This is definitely a game that's kind of meant to move relatively quickly, play-wise. Okay, you actually got messed up by that. Come here. You go there. You get out of the way. You come here and heal him. You shoot that. Yeah, again, those are what I'm scared of. Okay, over here. Okay, they have stuff claimed up here. We see a city over here. I think we're just gonna go towards the one we can see. I'm gonna chance it. Okay, 2 of them. That's a good sign though, because they usually kind of cluster their cities. So hopefully this was the capital and then they've just been building this direction. Nobody, oh, you can take pot shot. Just let them know we're here, knock on the front door. Leveled up. Take the rain accuracy. Just the damage mitigation. We have a missile. Not worth it. Try to save those for finishing off units when we can't do it otherwise. Okay, broadside battle suits. Sure, give me one of those. The game doesn't really punish city clustering. Nope. You generally want to be far enough apart that you can build to maximum size if you need to, but that's the only penalty. Do remember though, some of the races have requirements. If you're a Necron, you can only start cities on tombs. If you're Eldar or Dark Eldar, you can only do it on a Webway gate. Yeah, and with the soft cap, it really doesn't matter as much. Like I said, this game is really well balanced. Like, you know, as always, there's going to be stuff that's better or worse, but it's pretty darn well balanced. Why, hello there. Goodbye there. Into here. Yeah, we'll shoot you. All right, this is an instance. Oh, I can't finish you off with that, huh? I was gonna say an instance for shooting that. Man, there's a couple kind of spooky targets here. All right, go here, finish that off. You come here, kill the tank. You shoot them. All right, poke him. We have a missile. I don't think we're going to use it. A little bit of a disappointing turn there, but whatever. Okay, if I move... Okay, I do need to get close if I want to get my full attack. So go ahead and move in. Okay, damage buff. I do want all my shots. We have a weird height thing going on here again. Oh, yeah, and I can't shoot from where I just went. Okay, I'm gonna go into point blank range. It's worth. Drop drones. Again, those are just, it's like having chaff that you can fire off. They're so likely to shoot that. It's just so good. You have one extra missile, fire it. We're gonna need your healing in next turn. Well, you know what? Go here and heal that. I don't think they can one-shot you. It'd make me very sad if we lost that. Okay, here I was gonna build an infantry building. Okay, we're up to tier 9. Almost to top tier. Battlesuit. Extra city size. Flechette discharger. We could do damage to melee attackers. Targeting system. Velocity tracker. Nah, give me a bigger suit. Pretty much everything can be countered if you set up correctly. Yep. I mean, there's obviously going to be instances where you're just economically too far behind. But everything has a counter. You know, even the really good stuff, if you see them tank spamming, then build anti-armor and you'll be okay. So, assuming a parity in econ. Having the hero units too also helps with that too. A faction could just have a really good hero that kind of makes the difference. I really don't want to use a suit on this guy, but I think I'm going to have to. Alright, just do it. And then you snipe him. Okay, you come here and heal him. You. Okay, this is an instance where I will fire a missile, I think. I think I just want to get rid of you. We'll slow roll this city a little bit. Again, I'm kind of afraid of these. Those halberds are just bananas. 7 armor pin. My tank only has 8 armor. But literally will cut through me like butter. Alright, they don't have ranged attacks, so you can move up here. I lied. They have a pistol, apparently. Alright, but we're alright. Alright, crisis team is on the way. Well, you really don't have anything to do. We don't have enough infantry for this guy to really shine. He's a really good hero. You gotta believe me. Alright, please don't do that. Please move next turn. Okay, we can't buff, so we're just gonna have to shoot what we can shoot. Alright, now you rotate. This guy doesn't need line of sight to fire his 2 rockets, so that's why he's kind of my scout. I'm not even sure what this thing attacked last turn, like nobody's damaged. Alright, you just chill. Alright, that definitely dies next turn. That's not a city, that's a point of interest. I really hope those are the last 2 for them, and that this is the last for him. I would believe it if you told me that wasn't the case. Okay, you're all healed up. Alright, go get shot. Ah, we can't see it. Man, this terrain is killing me. Literally. Alright, what do we got here? Zephyrum. Okay. I'm not too worried about those. But then again, they're gonna like clean out my back lines if I don't just get rid of them. Yeah, I'm more scared of those than the Wraith Walkers. As usual, you don't have anything to do, buddy. I am so sorry. Ditto. Okay, you. Yeah. We do have a missile. Yeah, don't let them steal my XP. Oh, hang on. I don't think that was going to finish her off. Shoot. KS. KS. Okay. I will also missile spam this. Oh, come on. Somebody finish this off. I don't want to be here an extra turn. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. Now we know there's a little town here, but I'm going to actually have this one zip off and just make sure. Okay. This looks pretty clear. I'm just gonna scout basically with that unit. Sure, we can soak those hits. We've proven that. All right, and the healers come here and heal him. Done. I played League of Legends back in the day, Shinosuke. I know how this works. I'm just hard carrying this game. I need the gold. The AI usually has 3 or 4 cities, yeah. If you go up in difficulty, they'll spam cities more because the difficulty, the way this game does it is they give them bonus loyalty. I still don't love that, but that is one of the better ways I've seen a game try to do difficulty. So I appreciate the effort. Because at least we're both playing with the same mechanics, even if we're playing it slightly differently. I'm really not interested in shooting you, but I guess I'm gonna have to be. Definitely not gonna let them get that kill. Yeah, again, you just don't have anything to do. Okay, we could shoot at you. No, let's come over here. Let's get rid of this. Okay, okay, we're not going to be able to get into perfect position this turn, so I'm not going to pop my buff yet. I can get shot by this, that's fine. Okay, let's not make the same mistake we keep making. There's weird terrain numbers here. and you come here and heal him. All right, I do see. Oh no! Okay, so we didn't have to actually fight any of these, but each one of these relics is always guarded by some enslavers. They can mind control your units. It's the absolute most annoying thing ever, and it's what kills you in the early game if you separate. They will just happily steal all of your units. I'm gonna shoot you, but I'm not gonna hang around and try to finish that fight. I should be fine on a vehicle. They're not gonna be able to take that anytime soon. They have to get your morale low enough to mind control you. All right, Dim Bones Man, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I assume we're gonna win here very soon. Although I say that, he does have another city down there, it looks like. Yeah, enslavers are like when you start this game, that's your first filter, because what you want, oh man, what you want to do is run out and spread out and claim a bunch of territory, and that is absolutely going to get you killed. You're going to get absolutely bodied if you separate like that. Okay, you pop that. Give me a drone. Drone, run to here. Shoot them. Shoot them. Very nice. Okay, I don't like you being here, but I also don't like getting pummeled by these things. Right, move to there, hit him. Okay, this is kind of weird. We're kind of getting sandwiched here. I don't like this. I really don't like this. All right. My kill. I called it. All right, let's go ahead and pop this. This will give us an extra turn, or an extra AP. Oh, no. I can't move. Oh, no, that was a total waste. Ah, what was I thinking? All right, well. All right, drop drones. Let's at least put some chaff on the field. Shoot that. Okay, over here, you get closer, you get closer. All right, shoot, shoot, shoot. We gonna get this turn? 13 HP. Beautiful. All right, let me see that dead screen. That's not dead screen. Up right there. Okay, like I said, we're not gonna wait around and try to finish that guy off. All right, well, I'm gonna guess that is gonna be their last city. Right here, so not very far away, frankly. Right, run to there, heal him. Although I should only have 2 cities based on the map. I'm gonna guess 1, just because they have a city here. He definitely has one there. So 1, 2, if that's what you're saying. This is a level 6 autarch, which I'm not in love with having that in melee with me. All right, let's do the other fight first. All right, we need to get to there. You continue checking. Okay, good sign. Good sign. You. Okay, there it is. We can even get in range and start whapping it. All right, I'm gonna guess that's their last one. Pretty confident in saying that. Okay, here. Okay, Banshees. Okay, shoot at that. All right, give me the drone. Give me the stealth. Come over here. All right, finish him off. Okay, you guys move closer. Flamethrowers plus missile pods is pretty damaging, as you can see. All right, zoom up here. Sure, couple pot shots, not really going to do much. All right, broadsides, you start waddling, brothers. I don't think I'm going to make any more infantry because they're never going to make it to the fight. I will, when we get that next battle suit, start building a couple of those, though. Ugh, I'm feeling it. What are we up to? Oh, just over 4 hours. My goodness. But it does definitely feel good to be back. I haven't played this in so long. I just enjoy it. It's just fun, and I like that. Just like on Dominions, it's bite-sized. Like if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have finished this up by now, just because I'd play faster. I wouldn't be explaining things, etc., etc. But even then, like you could totally do a game of this in a sitting, and it doesn't feel like you're playing like a mobile or something. All right, I'm gonna focus fire this despite them coming in here, because I think we're gonna finish them off. Heal him. I don't suppose you can get in range. Not quite. I'm not going to wait, though. Damage buff up. All right, bring it down, boys. God, man, these have done so much work. Literally sieged out 2 civilizations. If we had one more... you have rockets. Sure. Maybe they won't come up to me if I fire it. My stealth. You know what? You can take the hit. It's fine. Sure. Come up here, take a shot. Come up here, give him damage mitigation. Hey, Larator, how's it going, man? I hope they attack him and not me. Alright, there you go. See, sisters are way cooler than the Eldari. Eldari 2v1 me, like jerks. The Ravarna suit is up. I doubt we're gonna see it in action, but we'll try. We'll try. Okay, here. Alright, now I want to be a little bit careful. Move here and then shoot. Oh, another city. I was incorrect. Just founded, though. It's level 1. All right. I want to shoot this in a way that allows the rest of my army to move as far as it can move. Okay, got him. A level 1 won't take me long. You know what? You can even fire your missiles. All right, you're pretty banged up. Why don't you come in here and heal yourself? Okay, let's subvert city. Probably should have been spamming that more, but is what it is, I suppose. All right, you move up here. Yeah, I'd rather do damage to the town than them if I get to pick. What do you got? Missile, fire, and we'll do the flechette discharger. Hey, look at that. We're actually going to make it to tier 10. That's unusual. I usually finish up games around tier 8-ish. But then again, I did get 3v1'd. Normally, I try to 1v1 somebody really quick, and then I can 2v1 pretty handily, like we see here. Larator says, all good, all good. Getting your tactical on in Minis prep. I had said that I was going to finish the story for Infield on stream, and I did. People were not very interested, so I wanted to start up something before Minas, and I was wiffle-waffling between some Factorio or some Gladius, and basically just eeny, meeny, miny, mowed it. All right, can we finish you off? I am going to have to shoot with at least 2 people. Okay. Let's do those 2. Now, I do think that, yeah, I know that they have another city here. All right, can we kill you so I can save shots? I guess I'm going to have to kill him either way. Yes, totally can kill that. All right, zip down there. Zip over there. I'm not going to bother with any planes. Now, I tend to find that unless you're playing on larger maps than this, unless there's a reason that a plane would really help, I generally just don't need them. They tend to not have as much firepower as a vehicle would, a land vehicle, and they're just more research, another building, etc., etc., etc. So generally speaking, I don't tend to get too much Air Force. Not that they're bad or anything. There are some good ones. All right. Yep. Keep shooting. See, this is what Shadow Empires should do. I don't know why in Shadow Empires everyone just like dissolves when they lose their faction. Okay. Good, good, good. Door Kickers is another fun game that would be pretty quick. Man, I have such a backlog. It is not for want of games to play on the channel. It's for want of time to complete the playthrough. Yeah, I got so many things. Right now, the only 2 games that are coming out that are like directly on my brain are Minas and then Scroll of Taiwu. I want to say is within a couple months. So like those are the 2 that are like timely. And then once I'm not like on the clock for new releases, because look, I'm playing. I do YouTube. I have to play the YouTube game. New releases perform better than anything else, so I am always gonna play things if I can on release. But once we do that, I've got like 20 games just off the top of my head that I already own and want to do playthroughs on. So yeah, we definitely are not gonna have any problems with that. Literature says, I'm impressed you managed to finish playthroughs. You have massive restart eyes. I do too. What I tend to do is like, I'll learn something new, like a new mechanic or something, and I'll be like, oh, I should just restart. I could have done this so much better. Having a channel has really forced me to finish things. The Tale of Immortal playthrough, I think was my first really big one. And at the time I was doing it, it would be what I would consider a, whoops, I do not want to be that close, a passion project, because it wasn't very popular. Nowadays, it's actually one of my more popular series, so if you haven't checked out Tale of Immortal, people seem to like it. But yeah, I really, especially if we're playing a story-based game or an RPG, I feel like I'm letting you guys down if I start a playthrough and don't finish it. So sometimes it's just not feasible, but I really try that if I'm going to start something, I'm committing to it. Usually get through the early game, install it in the mid game. Yeah, like I'm really, really bad. I used to be miserable at that. Like Civilization or something like that. Even in co-op, I was like, guys, why don't we just restart? I don't remember what we were doing. We could have done what's this and that better, etc., etc. So for me, one of the things I loved about this game in multiplayer is you can finish it in one sitting. So I don't have to worry about my restart-itis. I can't believe these guys actually made it here. Wow, you might actually get to shoot before the game ends. Maybe. Okay, next turn we'll have our buff. Yeah, I've definitely hit the point where they're obviously not going to stop me. In fact, we may not even get the buff off. Can you move? No. That's very sad. Spent the entire game walking. Victory! This is the way. Those who could see the truth, the purity of the greater good, have joined the Tao. As for the rest, the unconvertible monsters and those who refuse to listen, your broadcast showed them kneeling, dead or broken before the fire cast hooves. Okay, so if you're new to this game, you can learn an absolute ton from these end-of-game graphs, and I would definitely say you should study on these. It is really, really worth your time. I will poke here for just a second. Total score doesn't really tell you too much. You can kind of see when people die. The other ones that are important are things like this. In here, these big jumps up is a founding of a city. So you can see Chaos founded their second city like very, very early. And that's because they start with 3 Chaos cultists, and each Chaos cultist can start a city. So they tend to settle a second city really, really early. So that was definitely a second city. I don't think that was. That probably was a second city. That was the 4th city right there. For me, you can see here's 1. And then there's 2. Or no, excuse me. There's the second founded city. So 3rd city, and then I lose it. And here's us in our death spiral. And then we came back. So that does show that you can definitely make a comeback on there. Military. This is going to be another really good one. So you can see we're all growing together. Chaos is getting crazy big, which is what we saw. Pink's getting big. And then here's us and Pink fighting. And here's the sisters showing up and us fighting. And then here's Chaos showing up and us fighting. So you can really see where those battles took place. Research. If you're really struggling with the game, make sure that you're at least about parity with the AI or other people that are playing. So as you can see here, I was pretty much middle of the pack. We built 1 early research and 1 later on. I like double research starts, but it's very greedy. That basically means you're not going to build a unit until turn like 20. That can be pretty spicy. That can be really spicy. So just be aware of that. But a single research start, totally doable. And then details. So you can see here, I created 49 units, which did end up being the most. I took bottom middle amounts of damage. Look how much more damage I dealt than the AI though. I definitely did all the work. And then me and the Eldar were city builders, and these 2 were crappy city builders. So pretty interesting on there. So yeah, this is also why I say after all the time I played, I really hardly ever go beyond 3 cities anymore, because your 4th city is going to come online somewhere over here, and you just don't have enough time to build it up. And when you build that 4th city, you have to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loyalty buildings right as soon as you found that city. That's a lot of time spent building a building to get back to 0, basically. So unless you're playing somebody like Tyranids who have a tech that lowers your penalty for having multiple cities, I tend to stop at 3, at least on medium maps. Maybe on a larger map, I'd go up to 4. Shinosuke says, I can't speak for others, but I definitely appreciate you trying to power through and finish. Yeah, I really try to do that because, you know, I've said before, my preferred content is Let's Plays, and it sucks when you're really into a Let's Play and it just stops. Like, that really sucks. So I try not to do that to people. Now, you know, sometimes things just don't work out, but I try to really power through. Funny Civ story, used to play with a couple of Metal Gear Solid mods a lot. Then one day made a copy of the game and just stopped seeing them. Weird. I used to play a lot of Fall from Heaven mod for Civilization. I probably played as much or more Fall from Heaven than I did Civilization. We absolutely loved that mod. That was so good. All right, Shinosuke is heading to bed. Yep, me too. We went on an extra hour and a half than I really should have, but it felt like we could finish this and people seem to be enjoying it. So give the people what they want, I say. All right, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Friday. There's a chance that we'll do some more Gladius. People seem to enjoy it, and I had fun. There's a chance that maybe we'll do some Factorio. I kind of have the itch to do some factory building, after playing Infield. It kind of ignited that itch a little bit. Or I have another game that we might do, but it's kind of, I don't want to start something with Menace coming out. So we'll see. We'll see on that one. So I may put up a poll on the Discord or maybe on YouTube. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll put up a poll and we'll see what people want to see. And we'll move forward from there. Okay. If you enjoyed yourself and you enjoyed the content, a like would be really appreciated on the stream. It helps me a ton. If your like ratio is high, YouTube is more likely to share the video and try it with new people. Like we talked about earlier, it's really hard to get discovered on YouTube, and that helps. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription tonight. I'd love to have you guys back in here. We had good time, good chat. Always a good time here, I feel. If you want to go above and beyond, like a couple of our amazing supporters, Droog and Blasterbot, you can always become a member here on YouTube. You can leave a super chat. You can check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. I have a free Discord you're welcome to join. If you are a member here on YouTube, you can tie the two together. I've got a members only channel where you can hop on in there and pick up some files like the start turns for Shadow Empires or the island maps for Dominion 6. All kinds of good stuff in there. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. I will see you guys on Friday. I'm going to play us out with an ad if you want to hang around and drop a penny in the jar for your streamer. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Babble out. I'm babbling.